state your name for the court.
Lee Geo Bishop.
Very well.
Okay. When did you first learn of him?
Oh man, during my spiritual journey, very early on, I had seen his videos after looking at Dr. Sebi, and he was talking about Dr. Sebi, and then
just lean forward a little bit so we
Oh,
can
yeah.
listen to the microphone, please.
Sure.
Much better. Thank you.
So you said Dr. Sevi, is that right?
Dr. Sebi, Dr. Sebi. I was getting deep into veganism and being organic, and his video popped up where he was talking about that. I trailed that into other videos and found him.
And that was Mr. Bishop that was talking about those things?
Yes,
Okay.
online.
When you say a while ago, we're talking a couple years, 5 years, if you just had to estimate about how long ago you first learned of him?
5.5 years.
Okay. And did that start just online?
Yes.
At some point, did you begin communicating with Mr. Bishop?
Actually, yes, I ended up playing chess with him online while I was watching his videos, and he didn't know it was me. But after that, not much personal. No.
Okay. At some point, well, I guess you said you were on this journey. What else was going on in your life at that point when you started finding the videos online?
Well, I was already, it was my birthday, 23, and I remember being very irritated with the fact that the world doesn't acknowledge nature in a certain way. And I was going through certain things with my family. I haven't lived with my father since ever. But I used to spend weekends with him, things like that. No father figures around me. And I was always looking for that, always. Brothers, friends, whatever. And, I went to this isolation phase. And I was sleeping on the floor in my room, didn't even want to use the bed, going really deep into depression. Just from learning more and more. And the more I learned, the sadder I got. I didn't know there's another way to live. I never thought of leaving the country. Never imagined that you could live a nice life in Mexico, So seeing that was like a huge relief. When I saw his videos with him standing on the mountains, no clothes, speaking the knowledge that I taught. And I felt free. I felt like something like the ceiling was removed and I could breathe. And I was like, I can keep living my life happily. I can do something.
And is that what was appealing about the life that Mr. Bishop offered?
100%.
When did you leave home to go stay with him?
Well, I actually went and started my own tribe, which was a video he made where he recommended we do that. I did. Naturally, actually didn't even plan it. I ended up going into Mexico. I'm from San Diego, California. We just crossed right through the border into Mexico, meeting a couple friends. And we were just gonna do our own thing. Happy, super happy. Somebody ended up calling him while we were in the car. And he ended up asking what we have to offer. He ended up asking that my friends, they offered money and different things. I'm like, I got my music, I got my computer, I can make everyone an album. And he's like, we want him. That's what we need. Yeah, you're for sure, you can come. And I was like, that's the commander-in-chief of the Earth Plane. I would love to go. I would be honored.
Where were they located at this point?
They were actually in Palenque, Mexico. I have no idea though. I thought they were in Belize, or I didn't know.
Okay. And so did you at that point travel to Palenque?
Yes. So I went from Tijuana, and once we spoke with him, he had us go to various locations, and then we finally went to Palenque, and then he sent people to pick me and my friend Jacob up.
Okay. And where were they living or staying at this point?
There was a It's a really nice, I think, couple acre property in Palenque, Mexico, top of the mountain.
Was it like a house? Were they intense? Like, what was the living
It was
situation?
a decent sized house
Okay.
with a lot of acres of land. I think 5. I could be wrong, but it was a lot of acres of land, mango trees, fruit trees. We set up tents wherever.
And when you arrived, did you have personal belongings like passport, currency, things of that nature with you?
Yes.
What happened to those items?
I was gonna leave them behind. I brought them with me, and I just stored them in my backpack in the attic. And after a couple months, it actually was all ruined from mold and things. But
And the name, did you go by a different name in the group?
it was the same.
When you first met up with the group, how would you describe your relationship with Mr. Bishop?
I think I was frustrated with the group in general. At first, they weren't applying the knowledge that we were there apparently for. It's like they didn't know. It's like they were students. I thought I was going to be around a bunch of masters. Some of the guys were having a meeting. They were going to leave. I expressed my frustration of them not applying the same music that they rap, the same knowledge they rap about in their music. And I'm like, this is crazy. I thought you guys were them. And Alifio told me, he said, you're right. Don't worry, you are right. But they don't respect you yet. Be quiet and let me handle this. And I just sat there frustrated initially. I thought we had a good relationship at first, and I believe later on that night, he ended up going around calling me a vampire and saying I was just sucking up the energy around and really negative. Started telling people to stop talking to me. Started telling people to stop engaging with me. We were at dinner, I remember. We were at dinner at Jay's, Cafe J in Palenque, Mexico. And I was getting along very well with everyone. He did not like that.
What were the sleeping arrangements in the group?
The men were separated from the women, unless they were paired together, which was off and on. The sleeping arrangements were either on the floor in the house together as a group, if we're sleeping inside. If we sleep outside, we all had our own Cabela tents, very large tents, and we can share them with 4 to 8 people sometimes.
And
Or we had our own personal tents.
okay. And who would decide, like, if y'all are sleeping in the house or in the tent that night? Like, where did that come from?
The group, we would collectively agree on what we wanted to do for the night sometimes.
Okay. What about other rules within the group? When you got there, did you learn rules?
To a degree, we were told that we would be following the laws of Mayab, which was not done. And we were also told that we were going to be driven by something called morals over desires, or MODs, which Alifio put together. And this was to keep us from doing things in our desires, if you will, or making sure that we made sacred movements with everything that we did.
So where did the rules within the group come from?
Well, there were rules, they just were never followed. He put them together, as far as I'm concerned, and as we went throughout the years, we were always changing and manipulating these rules and when and where to use them, things like that.
And who was changing the rules?
Alifio,
Were there rules related to romantic relationships?
yes, and that was the most fickle rule.
How so?
It only applied when either he was quote unquote single, or the woman he wanted wouldn't be with him, or when he felt like he needed to do a media stunt was another reason. He would say he wanted all the women and things like that. It was really always very superficial, like he chose to intervene.
And were folks within the group able to say no to Mr. Bishop?
The option is to leave or agree.
What would happen if someone upset or angered Mr. Bishop?
I would say that emotional abuse would begin. This is where people would be isolated, put in a corner, or for those who are familiar with college, like a hazing type of thing, we treat people a certain way if they are not in agreement with him. Or one of the things that would happen is we would call them a cancer cell, and we would treat them like they're a cancer cell, like in the body, and they have to kill the cancer cells. But we're not going to kill them. We're just going to surround them, and this was the concept.
What did members of the group call Mr. Bishop? Like, how was he referred to?
It changed from my experience, Commander-in-Chief, and then it went to Chief. It went to let me see. There was Nature Boy. I never really knew I never got to meet him when he went by Nature Boy. There was 3 Guy, which is the most fraudulent one. Let me see. I think the list goes on. He used to change his name really often to similar things. So just small alterations.
How did he refer to the world outside of the group?
For those familiar with the Bible or history, Babylon is what he would call it.
And would he allow folks within the group to maintain communication with their friends and family outside of the group?
Yes, however, it was frowned upon.
How so?
It was as if you didn't really let go of your Babylon self or your Babylon family as it was regarded as. So if you did reach out and it wasn't to convince them to support us for money, there's no reason to be talking to them.
When people left the group, how did Mr. Bishop respond?
He didn't care. I mean, initially, when they try to leave, it's hell on wheels. Once they finally get to leave, he does not care.
Can you describe whether there was like an us against?
Yes, there was a us against them ethos where anywhere segregation took place. So whether it was men or women, that would be a type of war. A team and B team. It would be these guys do the dirty work, we do all the technical stuff, and we get more rewards than them. That always played a part. At least I've seen it in how they felt, how the guys would feel. And anytime anyone would disagree with him, many times I had to sit up for hours fighting for what was true while everyone was quote unquote being a yes man, just so they can go to sleep or just so they can eat.
Did you ever
So far, good
observe
testimony.
violence be used within the group?
Often, very often.
What was that violence used to accomplish?
Dominance.
By who?
Alivio, even if it was done from other people, it was usually under an order. Very militant. So things would be done under orders.
Good job, Solar.
Did the group maintain a robust online presence while you were there?
Oh, yes.
And were there, I guess, was anything posted on any of the defendant's social media without his causing that to happen?
No, he actually had to verify most all posts. And even if we made our own content, you'd have to show it to him initially to get it approved. After a while, we kind of got in the groove of the standard and we can just make our own content.
And by 2022, about if you had to estimate about how many social media followers did Mr. Bishop have?
Instagram read about 30,000. However, it was way more than that, all collectively on the internet.
And during your time in the group, did you participate in social media videos?
Often, yes.
Did those, during the course of those videos, Were you saying positive things about Mr. Bishop and the group?
Always, yeah.
Did your comments in those videos accurately reflect the reality of what was happening?
No, because we only spoke of knowledge. We didn't really speak about what went on in the home front. That would turn people away.
Were you with the group on March 24th of 2022,
I believe so, yes.
the night you left?
Yes,
Do you remember what was happening that day?
yes.
What was going on?
The relevant part, I was actually setting up an interview with Tasha K this day at the house.
Who's Tasha K?
She's a YouTuber
Okay, so
who's known for many things, I'm sure.
okay,
I
so
don't know her details, but I met with her for lunch. We scheduled an interview at the house this day. Excuse me, not this. Yeah, that's when I scheduled it. And that night, I remember. Excuse me, I think I confused the dates a little bit. But I think that night, with the night, she was yet again fighting to be in a relationship with me. Usually the cause of most issues with it was she wanted to be with me over and over all the time. She's always telling it to him. And my ex was behind me. Her name, you guys know her as Zoga, or Jean Marie. You guys know her as Zoga. He knows she's my ex, and he knows that he wants to be with me. I've even been with both of them at the same time before. And the thing is, when he likes to put us on blast, we use astrology to really point out flaws or things, psychological issues people may have. I share certain aspects in astrology that were highlighted during this meeting. We were being called demons. We were being told that we were operating in our lower selves.
okay, so hold on. I think I'm lost. So this meeting is taking place that night?
That night.
Okay. All right. And so who all is present for the meeting?
The whole group.
Okay. And you said that you're being told this. Who's saying these things about you?
So Eligio has a table just like this, and he has a TV, and he has our chart pulled up on the TV. Everybody's sitting in various areas, either on their knees, moving their knees often, or you're going to be sitting in the chairs, however it works.
Okay.
We're all in the same room.
Okay. So as that's going on, what happens next?
So he starts to pull up these aspects, talking about we have this same demon, quote unquote, and he continues to fight for what she wants. And Eligio starts antagonizing her. Can't tell you verbatim what he was saying.
You
It got to a point
can't
where-
because you don't remember or something else?
I don't remember.
Okay, fair enough. All right, go ahead.
And he ended up having Zoga slapping her a couple of times. I remember, he said that, I do remember. He said, "What was that face? I saw that face. What was that face you used to make?" I remember that. And I was like, "What face? What? I'm just here." She was like, obviously was scared to be punished immediately. He then had my ex, Zoga, start slapping her. She slapped her a couple times, based off of how they responded. Shortly after this, we continued the meeting hours. It's just a bunch of redundant things. The night that meeting's over, finally submits, which is usually what happens. She submits to whatever the will is of the collective to proceed. They end up having their night. She ends up saying, "Well, I'm just going to leave." She calls her Uber, has everything there. We're not stopping her. We don't really care. She's leaving, you know? And the girls call her back upstairs as she's leaving. And this is when we don't necessarily know all the details.
So let me just sort of clear. So when they went back upstairs, do you remember who called her inside?
Malia.
Okay. So Malia calls her inside.
Malia said, "God's calling you."
Okay. So after Malia said that, what did you see Jenny do?
She went upstairs.
Okay.
And I
What-
thought she was going to leave again, but she just went upstairs and never came back down.
Okay. And where were you at this point?
I was in the same space where we were having a meeting. Very close to that is a little room where I have a little office where I do most of my technical work. And I just went there.
And so you were, okay. Were you paying attention to what was going on upstairs?
No, the men usually separate and let the lead handle whatever he wants to do with the women. And the men usually we work together and manage each other.
What else was going on in the house at this point?
Nothing. Cleaning.
Okay.
Just cleaning and doing the mundane things, seeing what money can be made, keeping the social media going. That's about it.
Okay. You ever see again after that?
Yes.
Well, did you ever see again within the group after that?
Within the group, no.
Okay.
That was her last time with that group.
All right. How long did you remain in the group?
About a week after, I remember shortly after she left, we had got a warrant. And I was showing the warrant and wasn't taken very serious. I remember saving it in my desk because I knew it was serious, the warrant. And about a little bit later, the police came and arrested pretty much everybody off of for this behavior.
And so after that event, did you remain loyal to the group, or what did you do?
When we initially were arrested, we just had to stay there. He never came back
Okay.
from being arrested. I stayed with the group and I continued to help mitigate whatever needed to be done to sustain everyone, as that was my role.
At some point, though, did you meet again?
Yes.
Okay. And did the two of you all engage in a relationship?
When I first met with her, no. We actually stayed far apart because of the case. However, when I left, a couple men left with me, actually supported me in the leaving, and she ended up paying for my ticket at this place called Jeju. It's a spa. It's a place where I could just go and stay 24 hours, sleep and all that. And she paid for that, and she helped me with a number of things initially when I left.
Okay. When was the last time that you talked
Talked to her.
that you have seen her in person?
Let me see. When I went to see my daughter with her, which was, I don't recall the date, maybe about 2-3 months ago.
So that's what I was trying to get at. The two of y'all have a child together, right?
Yes.
And that happened. Did that happen after you left the group?
Yes.
Okay. But are y'all currently in a relationship?
It's complicated.
Do y'all currently reside in the same home?
No.
If I could have just a second, Your Honor.
Okay.
It's complicated.
That's all the
We
questions.
know, we know, we know.
Cross.
All right, good morning, sir. Mr. How are you?
All right, awesome. My name is Robert Book. I represent Mr. Bishop. Just a few questions for you. All right, so you indicated you know him very well. You were in San Diego. You went over into Mexico. And what year was that you did that?
All right, so I'm gonna pause that right there. This will be its own video. The prosecution talking to the witness, and the cross will be its own video, or I might put it together. I really don't know, but right now I'm gonna pause it. And if you guys like the coverage so far, let me know down below. What do you think about his testimony so far? I want to end it right here so I can edit out. It's about 10 minutes that they mentioned the victim's name. So I want to just stop it right here. Where I did not redact the victim's name.
The problem is they do not want the victim name heard.
Understood.
Right?
Understood.
So I am so glad that she muted it. She's watching it So what we're getting is the premiere after she took out most of the names as possible. I don't care what nobody say. Y'all can say what y'all want. I'm proud of him at this moment. At this moment, because we didn't see this coming, right? So that is.
Sure.
Mhm.
I'm not proud. I just don't quite get why, unless we missed it. Why no conversation about what happened before the whole R
He
and
said a
M?
little. He said a little bit. He said a little bit in the beginning. He was like, "Yeah," because something she was still saying how much he loves me. Again, it's a start. It's a
Okay.
start. That doesn't take away nothing he has done. Nothing.
He sounds really strong.
But this is a start. And just the point of he didn't leave her to hang.
Right, which
But
is what I totally expected.
so it even if this is their way of opening themselves up to take accountability, right? If this is a way for them to take, because remember, Booker could ask them a lot of things on the thing too, right?
Right. Sure.
So, huh?
Because I want to ride with you. And I'm not proud. Okay. I'm grateful. But should I didn't hear acknowledgement of the physical abuse.
That's because of the questioning. He
Okay.
doesn't know the questions. He only can answer what they're asking him. So he
Okay.
did say a little bit of it, like far as what maybe if they would say, well, however, like they never say, well, did anybody ever circle around? Did the girls have? They have every right to ask them questions, right? Now,
Right.
can they squeeze it in? I don't know, or maybe they want to be careful because they don't want the case, like unruly or scratch, or
Right. Right.
let that slide with Janae because she is the victim at that point in time.
Got you. And you're right. We don't know. The prosecutor, I'm sure, has prepped him to say, hey, go this far, but not this far. Because like, if you're going to talk about them being circled around, for instance, or like when he said, when eventually you're allowed to leave, I'm thinking, how powerful would it have been for him to say, what happens before the eventually you're allowed to leave?
Right. I totally agree. I think you gotta remember he should have said leave, but that's a trick question. Right. That's a
Right.
trick question.
Right.
So they need to let it be known. He said, "Oh, well, then you can leave." Right. But that's a trick question.
Right.
That's like you can leave, Tori, but after we all surround you, right? Torture
Right.
you.
After
Right?
you got to beg and plead for your documents, your personal identification,
All of
you
them
know,
surrounding you.
people hitting you, yelling, screaming, cursing, like, and like I already said, maybe the prosecution is having him steer clear of that for some unknown reason, but
I mean, he's saying bits and pieces, but again, he's not controlling the questions.
the narrative, right. Is anybody else like on the edge of their seat? Where is the comment? Nobody's. I'm surprised y'all quiet in the comments.
I see comments, girl.
Oh,
Is
is that
on the
me?
comments? But
Oh, that's my
you
jacked
gotta
up
click on the
situation.
comment part.
My bad. That's my jacked up situation.
Can I jump
Hey,
in real quick?
hey, Kev.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna just keep it real short, and I'm gonna probably be on mute most of the time because I, just listening to everything, unless y'all have a question for me. But I just want to say this about what y'all was talking about. A lot of the initial, the meat that y'all looking for, it's not gonna come in the first direct. And I'm not insulting anybody's intelligence. I'm just explaining for the people who might not know. What they do is lay the initial foundation, which he's establishing who he is when he got there, kind of the basic inner workings and whatever. What's going to happen is then Booker is going to come and he's going to cross-examine him. Now, there's a thing called rebuttal, which means the prosecutor gets to come back. That's when he's going to get into that, because what Booker's going to try to do is poke holes in his credibility,
Mhm.
nail him down to specifics and get him to contradict himself. So that's when the prosecution comes back with the rebuttal to then counteract what the defense tried to switch the narrative to. That's when they can get more specific, because then they'll know what is the defense trying to do, what angle are they trying to take, what line of questioning are they going down. So that's how they know how to come back with their rebuttal. They're not going to come with everything in their initial questioning.
I appreciate that.
It's called direct exam. So the first direct exam, they're just saying, who are you? Okay, you're here. When did you get there? Right? Because if they came out with everything, then the defense would know how to poke holes in their story. So what they do is just establish foundation, direct exam. Then they let Booker do his thing. And then they go, oh, okay. And they're writing notes. Oh, he tried to say this. Oh, he made a point about that. Then they get to come back. Because again, prosecutor always gets the last word. So they come back with the rebuttal. Then they shoot holes in the defense's stories or theories. And then that's how they kind of, get out the information that they want to get out. So
Thank
I'm
you.
on mute, so.
Thank you for that breakdown.
I've never seen him look so nervous before. I could feel that boy trembling. Because imagine, it's like, oh God, I got to see daddy, right? Because remember, he is their daddy. He is their God, right? They could fake the fun.
Yeah.
Because they've been away for 2 years. But a lot of times, regardless, when you see your parents, it shrinks you back down. They have to look at that.
That picture right there, that still shot, that says it right there. That's a great point.
I'm sorry, one more real quick point, because you made me remember. I was thinking about it. Remember earlier we were speaking about visual audio cues when people try to hypnotize you or have you. Okay, so what color did Nature Boy have on besides the paisley blue jacket? It was blue and what? White. And his pants were white. Look at Solar's outfit. Look at the 2 dangling earrings. What did Nature Boy have on? 2 dangling earrings.
2 earrings. Yep.
What did Nature Boy have on yesterday? Some gold horn rim glasses. What did Solar come in with? The gold Miami Vice style shades, the aviators. It's codes, right, Faith? It's codes, it's signals. See, that's what we're reading into it. The jury may not pick that up, but I just wanted to make that point real quick. I'm on mute.
I told y'all he was coming.
I totally agree. But even though it's cold, that nigga still scared of shit.
Yeah.
He said, I'm coated, but I'm shaking while I'm coated. That he looked like,
and he's working through it.
As soon as he said Booker, his whole thing said,
right.
Yeah, but the best that he can. And the next thing you know, soon as they say Booker, I could feel that. I think he has a pamper on right now.
I have faith.
I believe he has a pamper on right now.
That's
and
hilarious.
I can understand he does, because remember, this man tortured you. This man had smacked his thing in your. They remember the men. He's been one of the ones that's been abused.
Yes.
Right.
But Solar has always had a little bite back in him. I don't agree with nothing that he does. He still ain't shit to me, but I believe that he gonna hold his own, because he was the only one.
I hope so, because he looking nervous to me. I think he is, but again, maybe he's going to have to take some time to breathe, because you're looking at the man that did this to you for 4 years, right?
He might look nervous, but he don't sound it, shook. He don't sound.
That's what I'm trying to say, but
I can hear it. I can hear it and see it.
But he's still speaking. He's working through it. That's it. You could be, people think that, oh, you're nervous, so you're supposed to just switch to not nervous. No, you can be nervous and still do what you got to do.
Yeah.
You should. Your emotions are all valid. He has every right to be nervous right now. That man put them through hell.
I'm nervous too. Shit.
I'm glad somebody else said it, because I was over here nervous.
And think about it. If he sounds nervous to the jury, doesn't that play into the fact that Nature Boy still has some type of see what I'm saying? So even the things that we might think is bad, they're gonna be read a certain way. And I do agree with this. I'm gonna tell you something, and this is just my opinion. Solar is so cocky that he's gonna hold his own, because I think what Booker is gonna realize is he doesn't want Solar to say too much. I think he's gonna try to keep his answers to yes, no, this date, that date, because Solar has this false confidence, but it's a confidence nonetheless. And I think him and Booker, if it looks like they're verbally sparring, again, that plays into the prosecution, because now the visual
I hope Booker tick him off so he can just light them both out. Right?
He is, and that's what I'm saying. And so then now you're saying, not only did the woman say this, now you have a man coming forward and saying, basically corroborating what this woman said. So is his motive that he wants to be queen?
He is done.
Talk about it. Talk about it.
Because just hearing what Solar had to say, just kind of just another confirmation of what happened that night. Nature was done. He's done. No jury that's sitting there and hasn't watched any of these people before gonna think that like Nature Boy was standing in validity in any of that. All of that is nonsense.
Absolutely, Saint.
So being that they're making us watch it in pieces, I'm looking for a couple of other pieces, right? Looking for some more pieces.
Oh man, I'm on like the edge of my seat, y'all.
Are we? Shit.
And the prosecution has some eloquent speakers. Nobody on Nature Boy side is so well spoken.
True.
Even himself.
Yeah, because Aaron is another one who's an eloquent speaker as well. That's a great point.
True's gonna bat cleanup. I ain't gonna even say it no more. True's batting cleanup.
I don't know if True went already though, and we don't even know if True went. I'm just checking that too. No, you gotta see the way the picture look.
I don't think.
No. No.
Okay.
It's not on the video. We're not explaining the names on the video. We're just doing the commentary now, right?
Oh, so, you know what I was gonna.
But still, like I was just watching another trial online, and the judge was hearing people on YouTube saying names when they told them not to say names, and they cut their live too for a whole nother trial. So that's all I was gonna tell y'all. Like, maybe
so that's all. No problem with that.
We can use initials. We'll all know it. First initial.
What? Well, we could say a good thing we named him Sassy, right? A good thing we gave them other names.
You can't use their cult names. You can use their cult names.
We all know who Strong Jaw is. We all know who Strong is.
Hey, and that's because of King Kev. But listen, and I don't appreciate you giving credit. I called him Booger first yesterday in the chat, so I just wanted to recognize that.
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please.
No, I'm joking, but
I was in my lower self.
Hey, this is what's going to be interesting too. Booker is going to have to now switch up the energy that he comes with in his cross.
Because it's the man.
He said he's going to keep it short. He said, I'm going to keep this short.
All right. I'm on mute, y'all.
Oh, look at y'all coming through knowing what you talk about. I love y'all.
This be a good cipher. That's why I be wanting to listen, because I know I talk too much. I'm not like Nature Boy. I can cut myself off. So I just want to listen.
I can hear something. Hold on, guys. Oh, I was trying to see. What did I...
Bush babies, please tap that like if you forgot. Please tap that like.
And support the channel if you can, please and thank you. Let's show Suge some love.
And use initials in the chat, please, for names, just to be on the safe side.
Damn, I was just saying that same thing today, right?
There's another trial, like Gutierrez or something, and the cut and the
I got some. Hold on.
Shout out, Miss Doubles.
Wait, I'm trying to get. I want y'all to hear something. We can't. Hold on. Don't say nothing. I want to see if we might have to hear the same thing over. I don't know. I don't know. But but some but somebody did say the same thing we said. Like, no, that's a trick question because they said you could no, he said that, but that don't mean you could really leave, right? They're all I'm trying to see if he got the part two of the when Booker comes in. We ain't get to that yet. I have to agree. I don't know if y'all hear what him saying, but I was just saying this earlier.
We don't hear anything, Suge.
Oh, that's why I thought y'all was able to hear something. Quiet, quiet, quiet. But I can't hear.
Yeah, we
Okay,
sitting
I'm
here
sorry.
waiting to hear something, and we like.
What it is, somebody else has it on also, but that was part one. So I was trying to, because their video is low, I was trying to see did it get to the Booker part. So that's why I can't hear nothing because there is really low. But from what I'm hearing so far, it's still really low. And the person was basically saying the same thing I'm saying. Like people been doing it for years. But again, people got the right to cover what they want to cover. But we're not maybe as big as y'all, but we getting the crumbs. Show a little love, damn. Right? If because you're bigger, you're able to get access, then feed the little ones. Feed the little ones, right? And then all those little ones we got to worry about getting out because people can strike your channel, right? This channel could just go, right? This is why y'all got to support, even with the likes. You have to support the channel, right? Got to support it. Get them likes up so we keep stuff in the algorithm, right? You got to help us help you. And that's the same thing I was saying earlier, and I get it. But they still have the right to do it. But the smaller ones, they might not want to send the smaller ones the link, right? Our names are not out there, right? Because we just been covering this where they cover a variety of other different things, right? And then you got all these other new ones just, hey, I ain't got nothing better to do. It's Nature Boy Travel. Who's Nature Boy? Well, we got people that's really invested. Throw some crumbs. That's the only thing that made me like Sean David Way. I was on my other channel, right? And I think he was covering something, but he knew he was the big fish, right? And I was like, well, I said something like, no, if y'all been doing this already, you can use it. And I respected him. I remember this is a while back, but he understood I'm the big fish, right? I'm able to get it, but let me feed the little fish because I wouldn't have known nothing about this if it wasn't from the little fish. And you still get your props, you still get your name out there because you got your little watermark there and everything. So it ain't like they don't see you, right? It ain't like you get, what I'm saying? You get your props. And that sends more people to you anyway. Our audience just might like you because you can get the stuff. And now you're getting people we're not getting nobody from your audience though, right? So anybody who crumbs you give to, you're getting more viewership. We are not, because your audience is not watching us. Our audience is watching you. But a lot of them don't think like that. They think, let me strike or you. Nah, sometimes these are the little people. What you gonna do? That's why I don't even check to see if somebody copyright. Like, knock yourself out. Knock yourself out. Because sometimes I don't notice where my numbers may come from. It may came from somebody who was using my video. Like I did not know I was going to be on Bigo. I didn't know 6,000 people was going to watch me. I had no idea I was doing a video. I'm like, that voice sound familiar. It was me, right? But in that Bigo Live, it was 6,000. That when that girl was on, it was 6,000 people in there. And they go back, who is she? But remember, that's Bigo World. And she was like, I got this from YouTube. Maybe they're not YouTube people. But I'm just saying, go. Sometimes go right ahead. But always the bigger fish, even if you use like 4 seconds of a song, 4 freaking seconds, they want to strike the page. Every little thing. People don't know YouTube always bothering you. Right?
You
But
forget they were little once upon a time. And you know, any channel can start. The higher you climb, the lower that fall, and that applies to anybody for any situation.
and that makes people really stop doing it because number one, like I said, it's a problem with everything with YouTube, and that's like the concept creator, which I seen what we see is 2 different things. Like, well, this can't be monetized because of this. This is ineligible. So you may see some people, you may see they got a lot of views, they got nothing because maybe somebody said a word, somebody said a curse word, somebody said this word. Now we got to eat all of that. We eat that. So a beautiful video for the slightest thing. And I seen a lot of you'll hear a lot of content creators say the same thing, right? Or they'll take your monetization, or they can strike you, or like they used to do me. I haven't been in trouble in a long time. They used to put me on punishment for 4 months. Even with the Kevin Samuels, I had to fight for 7 days to keep my page, and I didn't even say nothing about the man.
Yeah, I remember that nonsense.
So
I was gonna say I was glad to see he didn't try to, like, there was no trying to hide or avoid. Yes, I have a daughter with her, you know. I just think, you know, when you take ownership of your story and stand 10 toes down on your story, no one can use it against you. You know, you take the other opposing party's power away.
You know,
yeah, and then they always want to threaten you, and they always have to threaten you. What, I'm gonna strike your page. I'm gonna strike your page. You get tired of hearing that shit. That's why some people like, you know what? F all of this. Right, just F all of it. And we have seen it time and time again. People getting a beat. They go straight. First thing they do is strike your page. They send people to strike your page. Like, sometimes people put in a lot of freaking work, a lot of years. The slightest thing, your page is gone. People get tired of hearing that. Oh, you better do this. Even right now. Oh, Lord, she's talking about this. She's going to strike the page. I'm like, come on now. I'm sick of hearing that too. No, but things is what it is.
Hey, you know what I would love to see right now? Solar sitting there. That's a perfect. You always stop it in a perfect place. I would love if they could cut away to Nature Boy's face right now. I bet you Nature Boy is cutting a hole through him with his. I can't even imagine what's in Nature Boy's voice right in his mind right now, sitting there listening to Solar. Just, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Him in the flesh and hearing him, you know, talking shit. Nature Boy is going crazy right now. I would love if they could cut to a shot of him.
Building up a channel. I know how it is to be grinding and all of those things. When you get a strike, it's not really good for your channel. So I'm asking very nicely, take down the coverage from yesterday.
You see?
What do you mean?
Well, I know how it is to be building up a channel. I know how it is to be grinding and all of those things. When you get a strike, it's not really good for your channel. So I'm asking very nicely, take down the coverage from yesterday.
The whole coverage wasn't yours.
She's arrogant.
So no, we just have to just cut her part out, right? Now you see what I'm saying? That, and y'all be thinking, oh, yeah. Sometimes y'all think it's us because we keep saying something to y'all. No, yeah. When y'all become a content creator, you'll understand. I want to try to hear one of the messages that I got. I'm getting messages, and that's that. So I'm gonna have to cut her part out, and that's a 12-hour video. You
like,
wasn't on for 12
why?
hours.
Like, why, Witch?
It's the 3.
Now I could see if she would have been like,
Can
you know,
shoot me a
edit it
cash app?
over.
Or, you know,
Edit it over, take out the name. Remember, if that's coming from the judge, and just say edit it over, take out the names.
right.
Because we do know at that point in time, maybe she shouldn't have showed that part, right? Maybe she shouldn't have showed that part. I don't know. But that's crazy. But again, people did 12 hours.
But we
You
have
wasn't the whole
commentary.
video.
We have
Yeah.
commentary over her like and you know there's fair use and
No,
tact. And homegirl,
that is not true. Let me explain that to you. That is not true. People think it is, but for you, fair use, you have to fight a fair use. Right? If it's somebody's thing, right? That don't mean you're going to win the fair use. People, I'm gonna tell you how I don't know what I'm on now. YouTube goes. When you get a strike or something, you now have to fight that. The analytics itself doesn't when they have a system that picks up if you use their stuff. You don't even have to look for it. The system itself looks for it, and then it puts in the timestamps itself. The algorithm didn't see you put on your video fair use only, right? Right. The algorithm just picks up the content that's used. Then the person, it shows it to the person, and then again, depending on how long or whatever, they can still strike your page or send you. If it's your first strike, you may be okay. They can want for you to take it down, but it's all up to the person. People, that's why you will always hear me say, I'm putting this up there just because it look good.
Well, then, I mean, what is it? What
you will always see me say, you will always see me say, I'm putting this up there. Huh?
Like, do other content creators, do they want to be compensated? Like, what does it profit her or any content creator?
No, at this point, I'm just talking about the rules. Maybe they don't like you, right? Right? Maybe they just don't like you. Some people feel like, listen, I am the ish. I don't know about using my ish because I want everybody to come. Everybody got their own different reason, right? But remember, it's the machine that picks up. They ain't got nothing to do with you people going to fear you. That means nothing because the analytics didn't see none of that. So I said, I used to do a growing channel. If check out my older videos from like 7-8 years ago, I explained these things to people too, right? I explain these things. So it's not like these things is just new. It's not new. This thing's always been out, right? That's why I tell people all the time, don't fit. No. That's why you'll see people go to the extent of they'll use their phone, right? So the analytics don't pick it up. You will see people use their phones because now the analytics cannot pick it up from the analytics because now I'm using my phone for you to hear the sound. Does that mean you still can't get a copyright strike? If you're a small channel, maybe no, because nobody's looking for you. But if somebody say, hey, I heard that, now they can get you for the sound because it's still their content. But usually if you're a smaller channel or whatever, you will always see them go, you'll hear it from the phone, right? Because the analytics cannot pick that up because your footage is not in the analytics. They're only hearing the sound. So I didn't grab it from their source because I'm playing it from another source, which would be the sound from the phone. Now, if you're a bigger channel and trying to do that, but again, you could still fight it. I won it. I won with Samuel, what's his name again? Kevin Samuels. That what, baby, I still got the goddamn emails, right? 800 of them went after my ass, right? Shit. Now to fight Kevin Samuels to keep this channel right here.
Let the
So
Godfather
sometimes
win.
you do, right? Sometimes you do win, right? But sometimes, hey, I got hit with a strike, and that's how Tony T was created, because I got for 4 months. I stayed in trouble, right? I stayed in trouble. But why people do what they do? Sometimes it's greed. Sometimes it's ego. Sometimes they feel as, hey, it's my work, you know.
Sometimes it's
But
panic.
right, but you know, maybe they, you know, but I feel like this, like again, YouTube gives you, before, even if they strike your channel, you still have the right at that point. That's if they even give you the option to fight it. But they would give you the person's email, and then you will write them and say, hey, can you take the strike off? And it will still be up to them. It'll still be up. That's why you see all that. You see how many times people, I got my page taken down 7 times. Yeah, they'll take your page down real quick. That fair use?
Hey, sure. Can I
It's
ask
a
you a
computer
question?
that does it, and then you have to fight it.
I'm kind of slow. I'm old, so I don't know how this works. Okay, so with the trial footage, right? Is this a live feed from the DeKalb courthouse, or is it, how does it work? Is it that, I guess the question I'm asking is,
actually anybody could, even Channel 11, they could still, if they want to, strike people. Anybody could strike their page.
right? What I'm asking is, how is it that some people are able to stream it and some people are not?
Because maybe they remember I said you may be the bigger fish. So if you're the bigger fish and you're a media and they heard your name before, and when you say, hey, I'm covering this, and they see, okay, you got all these subscribers, okay, you're a bigger fish, and you tell them your credentials or whatever, you might can get the link or whatever to do it. That's what I mean by the big fish. You the one was able to get it. They give it to some of the little fish, right?
Okay, that's what I didn't understand. Okay, so they just give it to certain people, and then you have everybody else basically has to get their feeds from that person who they designate that they're going to give it to. Okay,
right.
So
you would have to ask them or whatever. A lot of people get told no, but like you see, she's been around, you know. So maybe at that point, you know, they gave her instructions, right? You have to imply maybe at that point, and they give certain people instructions, right?
Okay, so my next question. Okay, so that being said, so is it okay? Maybe I don't understand how the internet works. I'm thinking if you're using the footage from someone else, you can't then have ownership to claim a copyright. You get what I'm saying? If I'm replaying the game, an NFL game or something on, you know, on my channel, and somebody is commenting on the video that I'm playing, I can't strike them because the NFL footage belongs to the NFL, not me. Or am I confusing things?
If you got that from me, if I shared it, even if I got it from them, if you took it from me, I can strike you.
Okay, that's what I was asking. I didn't think you could third party strike. I thought it had to be the direct.
No, you could get third party strike too, right? And people got to remember that's not even just on YouTube. But even when I got in problems with Kevin Samuels, that wasn't even YouTube problems. That was Instagram. Even people on TikTok, right? Social media is social media, and it depends on how big you are. A lot of people, they don't mind because now you're sharing their stuff on a whole nother platform. But if you are already big, not saying she's that big, well, I'm just speaking in general. I'm not even talking about her, period. I'm just talking about the rules and regulations, right? So some people, I want to get big. I want to get bigger. So I love seeing my name everywhere. Like y'all all talking about me. So that gets some people off. So some people be like, nah, that's my content. So more majority of the trouble I got it from, I didn't even get it from YouTube. I took a little piece from Facebook. like, God damn it. Then Facebook itself. That's why I say social media is all logged in together. Even if you get it from another source, they can hit you with a copyright.
Okay. Back to the trial situation. I had another question about that. Like, I noticed, like, you know, it was said that a couple of the family members was in the courtroom of some of the victims, some of the ex-members. I'm wondering, like, is the jury noticing that besides his attorney, Nature Nut don't have anybody sitting over on his side? I just wonder.
No, he do. He do.
Besides the girls.
No real
Who?
people, but he got it. He got
Oh,
other
the
people there.
girls?
Remember, she said he got some in supporters came. He got some supporters came. Not much.
I was
She
gonna
said, I think she said like maybe like 5 to 7. But you know, every day is a new day. Last time, like maybe, besides the Stooges, right? Besides the Stooges.
I don't think they're allowed in the courtroom because they're going to be witnesses.
Uh-huh.
You can't be in the
But he
courtroom.
already what?
Except
But
when
I'm
you
quite
testify.
sure he spoke. I'm quite sure when he speaks to them again, he's gonna be breaking the rules again. He's gonna be breaking the rules again, as he does. What the hell? Is he crying? Who's crying?
We can't see.
So what's your opinion, Hudson? How did you feel like
Hold on,
this? I mean, I know it was
Wait.
I
Somebody's
don't know.
crying.
It's the kid, the
That's
cat.
court. Oh, I thought that was a
Hold
court.
on. It's the lady dog. Somebody crying up in here. No, it ain't Carter. Let me go check it out. Oh my God. Y'all hold that down.
What were you saying, Kev?
I know it was a little short snippet of Solar's testimony, but what was your impression of what you saw, the little bit that they showed?
It was just enough to be respectful to both sides, both prosecution and defense, the attorneys. I don't give a fuck about Nature Boy, and I think he did very well. I think his main goal is to, like, do right by his daughter, so she don't end up. That's probably where his head is at right now. End up in the cult too. But I think he hit all the proper points, and I think he did good. I'm very proud of him.
Okay.
He definitely didn't. I didn't hear any lying. Maybe he misspoke to some people, but I didn't hear any lying.
Yeah, I agree with that. And I think that, I think the mistake that Booker is gonna make is he gonna think that he's gonna be able to trip Solar up. But see, the thing is, we know that Solar lies. We know that. But when it comes to this situation, one, he's not on YouTube or Instagram or Bigo. He can't lie now. He's close enough to the situation where all he has to do is tell the truth about the things he knows, and that would be enough.
Yep, and you know who did lie? I know if I was a betting woman, I would bet everything I have that Nature Boy has lied to his own attorney, and that's what's gonna fuck him up.
Of course, because of the two things that he cannot help himself from doing: lying and talking.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a bad combination, because if he talk, he's gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. For no reason.
For absolutely, because that's who he is. And I think that, like I said, so and keep in mind too, that's why I said I would love to see a camera shot on Nature Boy and just look at his reaction to seeing having to sit about 8 feet from Solar. And he thinking to himself, this punk motherfucker would have never said that shit if I was out. He only said, and that's gonna make Nature Boy react physically. He's gonna sit up in his chair and make those faces and turn his head. The jury is gonna peep all of that.
Yeah, that's important too, because
see,
a lot
Solar,
of what he said that wasn't attuned to this case. A lot of what he said alone about how they're living life, like how they lived day
that's
to
what
day.
I'm saying. Just the factual things he said. Yeah, just he don't have to. He can't lie because he's gonna perjure. He knows he's going to jail if he commits perjury. He knows that, so he's not gonna lie. But along with that too, Aaron told me himself, he said, yo, he said, I think the two main reasons that Nature Boy hated me and Solar the most is because we both light skinned, high yellow, and we both know how to push his buttons. He said, Solar know how to fuck with him, and so do I.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, I done already gave him some ammo. He done told him certain things to say and certain things to bring up. And like I said, you know, he was like, hold that. And I did. He said, wait till the trial start. And so, but it makes sense to me now. It makes perfect sense. And I was like, that's why they got together and made the little cocktail for his blunts. Remember when they hit it with the Ray roach spray, you know, because those two, they had been kind of like, yo, this is some bullshit. But look, how do we get out of this? Or how do we do this? Or what are we going to do after we get out of this? See, this had been a couple of months before the raid happened. It was months before that. That's part of the reason he had snapped on Solar and slapped Solar. It wasn't about that strawberry.
That wasn't Solar that he snapped about the strawberry.
He didn't slap Solar about the strawberry?
That was Loyal.
He slapped Solar another time. One of the times whenever it was that he slapped Solar, that's why he started calling Solar to his face. He's like, you fucking with the help. You fucking with, he's my servant. You'll be that, but all of that precipitated from True saying Nature Boy picked up on the fact that them two really wasn't with the shits no more. They was kind of the last two of the old ones. That's the reason Jax came, Lord, Juju came, because you know they both kind of knew it was coming to an end, and it was like they was plotting on each other, but while they were still in the same, you know, vicinity. That's from Aaron. So I kind of, you know, like I said, I take everything at face value, but you know, it was just interesting. And then when I saw Solar sitting up there and I seen him, you know, lean back and take his glasses off and fold them up and sit him down, I was like, that was for Nature Boy. He's fucking with Nature Boy. Just even doing this, he's the arrogance he's showing. He's fucking with Nature Boy. He knows that pushes Nature Boy's buttons.
That's what I'm saying. Like he said his father was abusive. So I have no doubt that he feels like a little bit of like fear, but he's not gonna let that stop him. He's not gonna let his anxiety stop him. He's gonna talk through it. He's gonna walk through it. He's gonna say, but yeah, it needs to be said. I don't think he's gonna bite his tongue at all.
You hear what he said when I forgot the exact questioning, but his response was, yeah, we were together and he knew we were together. He asked him something about, did he dictate or control the relationships or whatever, something to that effect. And Solar made sure he said, yeah, he knew we was together and we, you know, and we loved each other, and he, you know, he didn't like that. He knows. See, I'm looking at it, like I said, I'm looking at it from a different angle. I'm listening to what he's saying, but everything that he's doing, even the outfit he wore, he's fucking with Nature Boy. That's the first time he's seen Nature Boy face to face since, you know, and he's been speaking out against him. So he's trying to give Nature Boy a whole energy without having to say it. Like I said, I don't think it's an accident. Like, you know, I don't believe in all the esoteric bullshit. I keep it a buck, but I'm saying they believe in that. Just like when he said something about astrology, that kind of sparked Solar. Like, yeah, that's how he controlled us. He used it in the wrong way, right? When I say the esoteric bullshit, see, they believe in the symbology and they believe in the, you know, the symbolism, I should say, not symbology, the symbolism in all these things. That's why he wore 2 dangling earrings, because he saw Nature Boy wearing that. So he let Nature Boy know. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was almost like he's trolling Nature Boy. Nature Boy had on the little horn rim specs. He, you know, he wear the aviator joints in there, you know, and then take them off like, yeah, nigga.
Even though he had a jean jacket on, I'm proud that it was white. He seemed like he put some lotion on his face and stuff like that.
Hey,
and
that's why I said everything he did, from his outfit to his jewelry to his posture to his manner, he's that he's poking at Nature Boy because he knows. Maybe, I mean, y'all, you know, tell me what y'all think, but I'm looking at all of those things because, see, it's always a deeper layer to them when it comes to anything they say and they do. And like I said, just in conversations that I had with Aaron, right, and things he said and things Solar said, you know, we've chopped it up a couple times. And I know that he's trolling the shit out of Nature Boy. He's trolling the shit out of Nature Boy.
But he's saying the truth too.
Or at least in his mind. Of course. In the course of him
being
just
honest.
saying what's really happening, he's trolling Nature Boy because he knows Nature Boy's that petty. He knows that kind of little bullshit, you know, messes with Nature Boy. That's just him. That's him in his mind. Nobody else maybe peeped that, but just like I said, they just have a weird dynamic. You know what I'm saying? That they do little things that's weird to us, or that we may not pay attention to, but because, like I said, I just know some things, you know, on the back end that it's just, when I saw him, the first thing I said was, damn, he fucking with Nature Boy. Nature Boy come in there with the white pants and the jacket on. He gonna come in the white blue jean outfit.
That's definitely eye opening, and I'm here
You know
for
what I'm saying? The earrings too, the dangling. Who wears 2 dangling earrings to court? Come on.
Not nobody.
Okay.
To court.
Okay.
Mhm.
Him and Nature Boy. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Right, Cheeks. It's his get back.
And it's crazy.
Because that's how
Yeah.
Solar is. Go ahead.
Hey guys, well, anywho, my neighbor, her dog is on her last leg. So even though he woke up, but she thought that he wasn't waking up, so she got like really frantic because you know he's an old dog, but he wasn't a little smart little old dog. But the dog woke up, but he's on his last. So that's what I heard. So I was like uncontrollably, but the dog woke up.
What up, Marquise? Dillinger.
Yeah, no, don't play with people. You know they fur babies, boy. Don't play with they fur babies at all. But
You proud of your nephew overall, Suge?
Well, that
boy claimed you. He said you his auntie. I said, you proud of your nephew? I was just asking the ladies on the panel.
It's not the fact of being proud or not. But
I'm joking.
But this the first step.
Yeah. That's why I was just asking them what just a little bit we saw. What was their impression?
Right. But for him and True, who was like for the team A, not team B, for team A, right? Team A, and for team A who knows stuff, and then the fact that, you know, even though he should have said something about where you can leave part, they gotta they must let them know that's a trick question, right?
Right.
Yeah, I know that is a trick. They must let that know. You can leave don't mean you just can buy, you know, if you were new there, then they may get the leisure of the buy. But if you've been there for a while,
right. You ain't just walking about it there.
Who was that? That said no. Was that? I don't know if that was on trial. Someone said that they would keep you up. He would keep you up all night and make you jump through a bunch of hoops.
They made
that clear.
That was sassy. That was sassy.
Okay. Good. Never just know. Here's your stuff. Good luck.
In a general sense, though, all jokes aside, Solar articulated what the prosecution was trying to get him to articulate. He did it very well because you could tell when
somebody got something else. Got something else.
We'll mute till you check.
I love this woman right here.
Oh, I have potatoes.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Fast update. Watch to the end to see what's played in court. Ooh, la. Oh Lord, this her stuff too, right? But we ain't see the end. I guess we're gonna see the end. I don't know. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it the best way we can, right? But let's see. And she did it. I believe she did it smarter than me, because she got it again off her phone, right? It's off her phone, so it's not going through the algorithm. Smart. But I should next time, if she does the other one that way, I'm gonna do it the same way too. So then the algorithm won't pick it up, right? So let's go. Let's see what happens.
if you're going to give commentary to her coverage, which she understands is public knowledge, a lot of people have been covering the cult for a long time like this, names, faces, didn't even know he was going to give his testimony. I had no clue. Go over to Neeks to watch the whole.
After that, not much for so long.
All right. I wanted to get fast forward just a little bit to the part I found very interesting, which was the talking to the family. The prosecution asked, were you all allowed to stay in contact with your family? Here's Solar's answer.
I seen the defense question Rick Ross, but not the state.
And would he allow folks within the group to maintain communication with their friends and family outside of the group?
To see what they say. What happened?
How so?
It was as if you didn't really let go of your battle on yourself.
You knew that part. She said, wait to see
Once
that.
they, so he says once they finally get to leave, he doesn't care. Before that, it's hell on wheels.
Can you describe whether there was
fighting for what was true, but everyone was quote unquote being a yes man, just so they could go to sleep.
That booger.
Just so they could.
Solar, that's because he mentally wore them down. Maybe you were young enough and had the energy, or thought you did, to argue with him all day long, but that's not.
I know she gotta know. Don't nobody want to hear her talking over the damn testimony.
She said you gotta do commentary, right?
Did you ever
So far, good testimony.
violence be used within the group?
What she said at the end, she said, watch to the end to see what they say.
What was that violence used to accomplish?
We saw that part. We want to get to the end.
Defendant's social media without his causing that to happen?
We saw that part.
I feel like the prosecution is doing a really good job. Has an expert witness. I think he will testify today or opinions on this and make a fuss about it. They're doing their job as well. So Mr. Booker is going to do what he can to stop room today. Nature Boy, I think you're done, son.
That's what I said.
Oh, that's him today. So they damn near matching. They played that in court.
Nah, y'all
Wait,
kept saying they weren't gonna allow no video in. Nah, apologize to King. Nah, I'm just
I
playing.
don't have to apologize because I never said that. I said
I'm
at
just
this
playing.
point, they said no. So maybe at this point
I'm
they
just
say
playing,
yeah.
y'all.
Right, but shoot, I was shit.
I
Now
am
she
so
said-
happy right now.
She said also watch until the end to see what they play in court.
Okay.
Holy smackaroni.
We watching.
But
I
now
was
he-
actually son and
now-
movie. Y'all don't be listening to me. You know I know what's happening.
right. And here he gonna sit in
Court
again.
voice. We gotta use our court voices.
Okay, let's see. Mm.
Oh my God. I can't help but get a little tickled, you foolish idiot. Now, all that stuff that you put, especially.
I'm Brooklyn, born and raised. When people tell me,
I ain't never disliked somebody as much as I do that person right now.
I don't like Alicia Keys.
What's up, Ray?
It's okay.
What's up? Welcome in, fam.
Specific
Same.
witnesses. The first was a cult expert, and the second is a former member of the group. Here's more. Today, the prosecution called the founder of the Cult Education Institute, as his expert witness to help explain how cult leaders gain control. But the defense argued he doesn't qualify as an expert witness, questioning his formal education, which ends with a high school diploma. A former alleged cult member also took the stand. He testified he was in the living quarters the night the victim was allegedly raped. He told the court he didn't know exactly what happened, but he spoke about the victim being punished and slapped for not submitting to the rules of the group.
Were folks within the group able to say no to Mr. Bishop?
The option is to leave.
Did you ever observe violence be used within the group?
Often, very often.
The cult expert in question was allowed to.
Yeah, they got the same colors on. He still got that black shirt on. And he got the same Nature Boy has on a tan color looking thing. He has on a tan color looking thing, right? You see his tan, right? And when we get to him, look at that.
They ain't want to believe me, shit.
That's too creepy.
That boy troll. Oh, that's when you was gone, shit.
Look at that. Look at that.
He's trolling. I told him.
I heard that part.
Okay.
I wanted to show the proof. You're absolutely right. Because remember, we didn't see what he had on. Now we see the colors too, right? Now, do he have on a black? I don't know if he have on a black shirt under there too. But how would you know what that man wearing? Unless somebody does.
Yo, that's hilarious.
Right? Bam. You see the colors? Bam. Bam.
Y'all gonna believe, old man. My eyes good. My instincts on point.
Bam.
Booker said he gonna be quick, so I wonder what he gonna ask.
I heard that, Kev. I heard that.
Fool.
Now I don't know. Now I don't know if they allowed. Somebody said they allowed the person to be they allowed the video to be seen. They allowed the doctor.
The expert.
Yeah.
Is that the one you mean? Because he had a high school diploma.
And wow.
They just spelling tea, huh?
Wow.
But notice what she said. Notice what the reporter said.
But you know what? Oh, guys, listen. People could do what they want to do. I'm probably put it on private or whatever. But I didn't put in 11 fucking hours to take over 12 hours. Remember, you could put in as many times as you want. It's going to stop you at 12. I didn't put in over 12 hours of a fucking video, right? You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna send her a cash app and see something.
Listen, I already have done that. I mean that the cash app part. I already let her know I'm using it. Do you want something? Right? I wait for the response. Sometimes people gonna be the way they want to be, right? But I'm still the person. Also, at the end of the day, do what you're gonna do, right?
I'm not surprised with her. I'm really not. That's sad though.
Bad girls move in silence.
As Fundifi say, may it return to her tenfold.
Who said that?
Fee says that. May it return to you tenfold. Or 1,000-fold.
Exactly.
Millionfold.
That is crazy to me. The disrespect of it all is this is our MO over here. You know what I mean? You visiting on this particular, like you. Never mind, man. I can't even get it out right.
But the good thing about having a chat and a host and a panel that has good conversation, that is content. So we're gonna make it, we're gonna make it work however, because we know the players, and we're gonna talk about what's going on. We don't hate the people, we just talk about the behavior. We don't take none of this personal. When we turn these laptops and these phones off, we don't think about these people no more, or at least we shouldn't. But everybody's different. We just move the way we move. We navigate how we navigate. We good. We good over here. We don't beef with nobody. We don't allow nobody to come over here and try to beef with us. And like I said,
Hold on. Let me see what they got to say. Remember, it's not directed at me, right? It's not directed at me. Also, you're not connected. Now, okay, so I'm gonna take out the other one.
We don't beef with nobody. We don't allow nobody to come over here and try to beef with us.
Somebody got to close something. Okay, let's just see them cut this off, because even who 11 News is going to play it again, right? So we know that, right? So if we got to start in the afternoon from Monday on, then so fucking be it, right?
Exactly.
Let's go,
We
because
waited
I
this
seen that
long. If we
today.
gotta wait a couple more days, it ain't, we'll be all right.
No, because it's the weekend. But I'm saying they usually play it at night, right? So hold on. I can't hear nothing.
Got word, and I'm in the middle of recording videos, and so I thought, why not? Because I'm tired of y'all feeling like y'all could run people. I'm tired of y'all feeling like y'all the only ones that could cover this story. I'm tired of y'all feeling like y'all the only people that could cover this, and anybody else got to bow down to you. Bitch, I ain't bowing down.
Oh, that's not me.
Get your own coverage, ho. How about that?
Oh, that's not me. That's not me. That's not me. I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, hit dog collar. I don't know who that could be
Yeah.
directed at.
That ain't me. That ain't me. Right? That ain't me. So I'm not even going to respond to that. Right? So, but I went to her the correct way. She would see I'm being respectful of her and her stuff, and that's that. Because I do that with all people anyway. If I use your stuff, I'm gonna always reach out to you if I can. Right? If there's a way for me to reach out to you, I will reach out to you. She says she's going to strike channels with the what with the S? What the S mean? With the S, what does that mean, Jackie? What the S? What does a S mean? But that comment, I didn't say that wasn't for me, so I ain't gonna bark at that, right? Well, ain't no sense.
Yeah, because ain't nowhere good for that to go. So
Yeah, we didn't say nobody. Everybody could cover it. The shit is out there, so that wasn't us.
Are they gonna have a cross-examination on Monday?
No, it was finished today.
Okay.
Right. She finished it, but what it is before, being that she has to bleep out the names, she has to watch it first and then bleep out the names, and then the same way you heard it go quiet, she bleeped out the names, because she got to do what the courts tell her to. Like I said, people got to remember, there's rules and regulations and protocols for everything. It doesn't matter how we try to spin it. We didn't write the rules. They just their rules, right? And people have to understand that these are their rules. So she followed the rules. She blanked out the name. She did her job. So, right. So that's done. And some, if she didn't, she says, take it. If you're using it, take it out.
Well,
so remember, in the same way, 2 days ago, they was playing it. Today, they said no, right? The rest of the days, they said no. Whatever people rules and regulations are, that's just what it is. right? I play within the rules and regulations. And if I get in trouble, that's because I didn't break your rules and regulations. I just did something totally different, right? But whatever they say, that's what it is. I just respect it.
Look, God bless
What
you.
can we do
God-
moving forward? Because I'm totally confused about this whole conversation. I don't know if I missed something, but I'm totally confused. No, seriously, I'm not being funny. I'm just
Nobody thinks you're being funny. Well, he's not over here.
I get what he's saying, but like I said, I've been doing this a while, so I get it. You know, when you consider you do goddamn emails, right? And sometimes it's 4 seconds of a song. What the fuck? I didn't even hear it, right? Like my other video, all them hours I did, and then I couldn't even replace the fucking song, right? And I'm like, 4 seconds, 4 little seconds, right? And again, that's not you, even though YouTube is doing it to you, but that's coming from the companies, right? Because they greedy. Because they greedy. So they put the pressure on YouTube. YouTube put the pressure on us. That's why I said it's always a top, right? So they claiming, hey, we want I even feel bad like for them kids who do the reaction videos. Let's say, and a lot of these artists got brought back to life because these young kids are doing reaction videos to their music. Why would you copy strike them? And nobody heard them songs in 30 years, 40 years. But the companies are so greedy. So a lot of them, I thought when I used to see them, that was such a good experience to hear them listening to if they was doing R&B, if they was doing whatever era, but they was doing the set. And I'm like, and they really enjoyed it. And every kid said, I see why y'all complain about the music today. Every last one. And then they kept getting strike. Like, so that's just how it goes. That's
free
just how
promotion
it goes.
sucks.
Exactly.
You cutting off them at the knees. There's artists that haven't been made an album in like 40 years.
Some of them ain't even living.
Come out of nowhere and get a check. And you're like, what? Where does $20,000 check from?
No,
Because
that
TikTok and YouTube brought your song back to life.
Now they can't even play music on TikTok no more. And I'm like, that was again, these are the company. That's not even the artists. A lot of them don't even own their music. People think that no, it's the company. And TikTok, people used to enjoy that with TikTok. Now you can't do that with TikTok no more, right? I guess they're gonna start probably doing that with Instagram now. But these companies are greedy. They want all the money. Like first of all, my thing was, and I said it like 7 years ago. I said, why? Like, what is the meaning of ownership, right? If you want, that's why I refused. I don't purchase nobody nothing no more because then it doesn't belong to me. I thought it belonged to me. So if I paid for it and it's in my presence that I paid for, it doesn't belong to you no more. And if I'm not using it to make money off it, then you should copyright people. But if I'm paying for music, people can't enjoy the music that they thought. So it being that it belongs to you, you should keep it, and I'm gonna hear it for free. I would never pay for nothing because it's not my belongings no more. Right? Being that y'all want to copyright every damn thing, then keep your music too.
When's the last time somebody brought a CD or a whole album?
But people they streaming, regardless if you streaming it, whatever. If you own it, it's yours. That's the purpose of you saying buy it. So if you're telling me I really didn't buy it because it still belonged to you, so now I got to pay you again to hear it again because it's on. No, I paid for it. I should play it wherever I want to play it. People should not have to go into stores. People have lost their dashboard, but then you got to fight that too. Like if you're in the public, then you got to fight public domain, right? Then they got to look at your video and make sure it's public domain, right? Then and then it takes like 7 to 14 days for that to be T baby mama is on the stand now. How many went first? Where you see that at, Miss Leo? Where you see that at? He gonna make her want to upload the rest.
Have you looked through Reddit and see if you can find anybody that got it?
Reddit?
Yeah.
I don't have that on here. Let me just see.
Because that's what Emily Booker said that sometimes they post trials. You know, that attorney. with the purple hair. And she was just
Y'all
going
telling me
off.
this. Where y'all seeing it from? They should be finished. Is this the last one? They should be finished. It's like 5:30. I said greed even fails the greedy in the end. That's why a lot of people are going to private chats and platforms. That's why a lot of people too are doing what you call that when you pay a month? What you call that?
Subscription.
Subscription based.
Not, but it's a word for it, not prescription. But
Patreon.
they're doing that now.
Patreon. That's what you're talking about.
Patreon, yeah. So a lot of people's going to Patreon, right? To so you know, people got to go through all of that.
Membership ain't good enough. But
And
you
then
know,
people go into a lot of things. They're going to Patreon. They're going to oh, you got it, Jack. Cool. People going to Patreon. They're going to what is that?
Discord, Rumble,
Mhm.
Discord.
Mhm.
Yeah. Especially since Universal took all their artists. Sony didn't take all their artists. Yeah, I used to work for Sony. And what's so crazy about the music industry is how they shot themselves. They cut off their noses, fight their face. Is that you see how Apple is like running music now?
Mhm.
The Microsoft offered these companies a deal and they turned them down. They all turned them down. And now look at music. They're not making no money. You know how much consolidation and just complete ending of labels and all type of departments. There's no more A&Rs, none of that. If they would have, none of this would happen. That's how crazy it got. But them contracts were insane. Like they were charging damage fees to the artists, digital. You know what damage is supposed to cost cover? Like if your CD get broke or scratched, like you know, in shipping and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, and the shrinkage. Mhm.
Yeah, like or stolen off the crate and stuff like that. The artists get charged for that, but why isn't the artist that for digital copies?
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Q-Tip tried to tell us.
Independent.
Well, every generational artist try to tell them because that's why Sam Cooke and Otis Redding, they try to tell you they were independent, right? They were independent.
Very true.
And
Very
you
true.
and you don't see them no more, do you? They didn't make it to 25, right? So we know what happens when you could be independent as long as you're making too much money, right? You ain't gonna see you no more. So people think independence is the way, but they was independent back then too. All of a sudden, plane crash, car accident, shot in a hotel room, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
As soon as they wanted to have their own studios, and they were like, "Nah, we rather not take nothing. We want to keep that stuff." Where they masters go, I don't know. Right? Who knows? But every generation they've been doing that for the longest. And most of their songs, it was so sad that a lot of songs, even though they had their masters, and then you had them people come on over from that place called England, and they done remade the songs.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of songs with the Rolling Stones and all of them sing.
Took our black artists' voices and put them on the white cover.
And they couldn't even recoup their money because remember, they give those shout outs, no nothing. A lot of these things took us. But I think everybody probably walks into it wanting to be independent, but then they offer you these things and stuff. But again, these companies, like, you make a lot of money. We bringing them artists back to life, right? a lot of them, I'm putting this on my playlist and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Wait, why they didn't something the fact that Solar has a? They said that. Wait, what did you say, Miss Leo?
They did.
Yeah, and
I
I
wonder if
think
they will. But you know what? That even says more about Nature Boy there too. I mean, NB there too.
hell, we ain't on the thing no more. At least not for the moment.
All this is a rap. If you listening to just their way of life and the way he was controlling everything, boom, guilty.
Right.
What's next? Who wants to go get a Starbucks?
That part. That part.
Okay, wait. Why didn't they bring up the fact that? Oh no, they brought that up, Miss Leo. That she has a baby. Remember when they even asked him, are y'all still together today? And he was like, it's complicated. You must have missed that part. But yeah, they brought that up. I'm like, I did all of this just to see True ass, right? I did all this.
Right.
He
I'm over
already
here
knew.
so pissed right now.
He already knew what Solar was going. Well, he didn't know Solar was going because Solar played that to the end, right? But I kind of figured it. I kind of figured it when they said his name. They said they name in court, right? Remember they said his name, so that sort of kind of let me go. Okay.
I was the skeptic going, I don't know what side he about to be on.
But remember, just because they bring it up, that don't mean they're going to show up. So whoever said he was going to show up, ding, 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 ding.
Right.
But we want to see how he going to look. And they're not even letting us see. We want to see how he going to look when, he ain't shocked at Solar, but True going to break us.
I pray to God we get to hear True's testimony.
I knew we'll hear it later, if anything, but I knew Solar was going to be with the prosecution, not the defense, because he's not dumb. He's a coward. There's a difference. A lot like True, too. He's a coward. He wasn't stupid. So now that they are like their feet are on the fire and they're in front of an actual judge in an actual Babylon court, they ain't going to be rocking with Nature Boy now? Heck no.
Well, he can't because the profile liar, then unless we're going to be a single daddy because now they could get her to go. Had the cross video editing been completed, I don't know. I feel like Sassy had went a little more derailed. I feel like Sassy could have went a little. I think he meant detailed than he did. Remember, we didn't see the other half. He was trying to just do what he was just trying to do what everyone else doing without giving up. Remember, guys, we keep acting like they control. No, they don't control the person who's asking the question. You have to answer the question. Now, remember, we only seen one part. Even though you may know a lot, but when you go into court, it's simple like that. Unless it's really something that they want them to answer, maybe certain things they may not want them to answer, because that will open the floodgates for other stuff, right? And then we do now. What we will do? Now when Nature Boy messed up his case, if he does lose, being that he thought it was just going to stay on this, and then when he first started doing, remember all this stuff started hitting him when people left. Okay, but he didn't know they were going to testify. Now he's finding that out. He didn't throw none of their names up in there, so I don't think he could have threw them under the bus too, but he didn't So now I don't think he's going to get a chance to, or he might. That may be the spin. That may be the spin we waiting for.
I believe Booker just said what he said in the beginning, certain things just to get MB off his neck. Like, just focus on that night, like things like that. The dumb things you're like, how is this attorney saying this dumb shit? He's probably it's homeboy speaking through him. Because had he not said certain things, I'm sure when they would have went back into chambers or into like a meeting, you know how MB is. Why didn't you tell him this? Why didn't you say this? Why didn't you?
And can you imagine he looking at him like, yeah, and I got your baby Baba, right? My son. Yeah. Can you imagine without them even speaking, right?
He probably can't stand
Without them
sassy.
even speaking, they are reading each other's minds right about now, right? I'm a little bit scared or whatever. He can act like how he want to act, but you still looking at your daddy, right? That's still your dad. And then he probably saying, yeah, not only did I get, I got your baby. God damn. My guess what? Our kids' siblings, right? God damn it. Oh Lord. I can imagine. Like, and you could tell how much this man wanted to say something. So now he has to put on again, he has to still put on his act like, but after he come back out, he gonna be the regular old sassy again. So tomorrow we may speak different, right? Because every day we only speak upon what we see. Tomorrow we may speak really different, but as of today, we're gonna speak of what happened today, right?
Hey, can I say something real quick? As a man, Solar, without speaking, without saying it, he came in and said to him, yeah, maybe you screwed my girl when we was both in the cult, but after I left, I screwed your girl and got her pregnant.
And she liked it.
Who you really feel a way about, because we know to this day still.
As I say, the one he loved.
Yeah, that's with Velvet. And then remember when Nene was getting ready to leave, he was like, damn, I hate to let it go. And I banged her too and got her pregnant. He sunned him real quick. He was just like, yeah, I just
and I'm gonna see you in court, right? And what you gonna do about it?
Did y'all hear how he said my daughter? I felt that in my soul.
I'm still waiting for the lightning bolt. Phew. But again, the only way he can show the lightning bolt if people have, again, I can't say it enough, they have to take out their own cases, right? Their own cases. Then you would be able to say more, but you're announcing somebody else. I listen, just the fact that their testimony could do something, I'm happy for that, right? But if it's other things you wanted out and you feel, then get your own case.
But what's the chances of these men saying, like, Nature Boy made me get on my knees?
But he did say we had to stay on our knees most of the time. But as far as what they did on their knees, he didn't say. I got you. Like, how did I become the goat, the throat, whatever the hell, right? The goat, whatever. How did you? This is how I became that. See, again, men is not going to say that. Men are not going to say that. No, they're not. Some will.
Yo, StreamYard needs a separate thing.
What?
Like when you really just need to be like, I'm Aggie as fuck and I'm tired of fronting.
It's not StreamYard. That's YouTube. This StreamYard goes through whoever, but it's social media, period. I mean, it's like when you're talking, it's like all the disgusting stuff they let go, right? Because if I can't say certain words, but I can see a whole Twitter video of somebody spread eagle. You understand what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
It's crazy.
That's what has me angry.
They get penalized you on the littlest things, but we get to see the most disturbing. I've seen the most disturbing, disgusting thing ever. Right? What they're doing to kids, but it's in other countries. You can't do nothing, right? We get to see the most disgusting, but people can't say the word like unalive, right? Like a simple word.
You remember how you used to say that back in the day all the time. Used to be like, now they'll let the algorithms and whatnot will show what Nature Boy is doing, and it's the most deplorable, decrepit behavior possible, and they'll let that play, let you rock. But God forbid you say the wrong word. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, the whole thing is hypocrisy.
You can't super chat race. You can't put black or white on super chat. That shit is weird.
Right. And even people got to remember, like, even if you're a content creator or just somebody who's watching, right? When you press the word agree, you agree to that, right? You agree to it. So it doesn't matter if we like it or not. You don't have to use their platform. That's how they see it.
Yeah, it's private platform. It's not public.
Right. So they figuring you,
I said regardless of what people think, all these social media platforms are privately owned. This is not public.
Right. So the minute you remember, that's their platform, it's their rules. They figured then you go someplace else, then take your ass to coffee or take your behind there. You could go anywhere you want to go, but
Right.
anywhere you go,
You're gonna have to abide by their rules.
You have to.
There you are.
Hey, I want to ask real quick. Marquise put in the chat. He got money on a mistrial. Nature Boy getting out. It was too much for me to type in the chat. Put in the chat why you think what you've seen so far that makes you think it's going to be a mistrial.
Well, they tried that yesterday, so we shall see. They tried it yesterday and it did not work.
I've seen this time, man. I'm tired. I'm gonna let my brother Kev handle it because I'm tired. I ain't got no more explaining to do to people who see things differently. I respect everybody's right to see.
Yeah, no shade. Me and Marquise always dialogue. I was just
ain't no shade.
Like I said, I like getting other people's perspective because he might have saw something. That's why I said put in the chat. You know what you saw. You said Solar.
Now people said he did good. No, but everybody I'm reading, people say he did good. So if you feel he didn't, but I'll go back. People say he did good. A jury with real ex assaults history will not review this kindly. Okay. Wait. And that is what part is a mistrial? What did he say before? I don't know. Will the female jurors see Solar or Nayboy as but they're not on trial. So
you gotta go check the replay,
right.
Marquise, and watch his
right.
testimony.
Right. They're not on trial. Right. Solar's not on trial, and neither is Zoka. Right. Neither is Zoka. Now the surprise witness may be her. Right. We don't know. Right. But there is a surprise witness that name is not out there. So they mentioned Solar the other day. Right. So we already knew it's a chance he might be coming.
I'm betting on Loyal.
I think True is going for his own reasons, nothing to do with Nature Boy or Carbonate. We all agree to that, Maderi. That's one, but I can't say we all, but I agree to that. I agree to that. And Kev always said that too, right? But only need one juror to have doubt. And with Solar there, it's all kinds of doubt. It could go either way because if she's saying I love this man, and after all she went through, and she's delusional, and she doesn't think, and this is the man she loves, so that's the proof in the pudding who she loved, right?
And she was definitely naive and slow to understand that he was the Lord the entire time. That missed her. I think if she had known that would, not to say she wouldn't have still had feelings for him, but ain't no way in the world I'm going to know that you lured me and set me up for the okie doke year after year, humiliation after humiliation. I'm going to lay with you and have your kid? Nah, fam.
But on the flip side, remember, she said on the flip side, she also said Nature Boy called and said, I'm going to let y'all be together. So it wasn't him, even though remember, we only seen part of it, but on her testimony, she said, no. Nature Boy said, oh, I had a dream. Oh, y'all could be together. Or y'all, everything fits with y'all. Right? So she keep thinking that, okay, Nature Boy is going to let us be together. And then he throws a boomerang in it. Again, why she keep going back? Why? I can't say. I don't know.
Because she's dumb. She's one of them starry-eyed girls. We all see them. We all know them.
Yeah.
Even some boys too. All they see is it's like I said, the Minnie Mouse eyes with the hearts in them, and the hearts floating above her head. Makes you stupid and dumb. It doesn't mean that it's okay for him to do what he did, or it doesn't give you any valid reason for going back. I mean, your reason is stupid, but that's the reason. You want to be with Solar.
Now, what we were saying yesterday, and just looking at all sides, just playing all angles, looking at everything. Marquise put in the chat, Solar claimed that he was really the co-leader, not Nature Boy. Now, just playing devil's advocate. And like he mentioned in the comment right before that, but only one juror has to have doubt. Now, what if they're able to get in, or what if he asked Solar? Solar, did you ever say that after Mr. Bishop was arrested that you were the real leader and that you were going to restart Carbonation? And that alone, just him being able to ask that question, that might sow that seed of doubt.
But
That's,
they didn't ask that.
Objection.
it's just conversation.
But yeah,
It's conversation.
they didn't ask that question, right?
I get it.
And I
I'm
would say
saying,
objection, Your Honor. It has nothing to do with the case. Objection. Because she was already gone
Right.
when that happened. So objection. Boom.
okay, I get it. But for the sake of conversation, do you think that just him asking that question or them being able to get a video in of, because he did say that, right?
Yeah, but how
I'm
far
just saying,
can that go when you was doing this for 7 years and I was there for 4 years? How am I really the boss? They already had that started already. So that could be that it wasn't said, but even if they did, well, how long you been there? Was he the king when you got there? Was things formulating before you got there? So they'll probably look at him like, little boy, get on out of here. Go on. He could say that, but we already knew he wasn't the boss. Even if he does say that, he would have to prove that he was over Nature Boy and he didn't have to get on his knees. Like saying it and watching him do what that man say is two different things. Did you get on your knees? Yeah. Was he controlling you? Yeah. So hey, if you want to say you was the boss, go right ahead.
I don't think, and y'all, I can have a totally different perspective. And I'm not trying to discount Kev or Marquise, but what I'm feeling like is, unlike some other types of criminal cases, like a drug case or any criminal case not involving a cult, and particularly this sex cult, I don't think jurors are going to look at, is this one credible over that one when it comes to the cult members so much, because if you got to take off the lenses of us who've been in it all this time. They're seeing all this fresh, like we talked about from day one. All of this is nuts and out there. And so all of them have questionable characteristics for them to have even done this at all, participated in it, and the type of things that they're openly saying that they all did and participated in. So everybody's credibility is blown from that standpoint. So what I'm thinking is, if you're a juror, what you're looking at is, now as out there as these young kids are, and they're all young in comparison to Nature Nut, who was the puppet master? And that's where the credibility gets focused on. It gets focused on the puppet master, not the puppets. I be saying some ish that make y'all think. Sometimes I wish I had some Zaza.
No, I definitely concur. I said the same exact thing. Like all of this.
Hold on, I got something else, right? Let me see, do we get to a part 2? You still stuck at part 1, right? When does it get to part 2?
I'm gonna need a damn spiritual bath after all this.
Okay, there is no part 2 is not out yet. Okay, part 2 ain't out yet. Part 2 ain't out yet. It ain't out yet. So, it ain't out yet.
It's all bat shit crazy, Marquise. I don't think there's any way to, like, nobody can dispute that. It's all bat shit crazy. But what's that got to do with what he did to her that night?
Exactly. And Marquise, you're absolutely right, but they were all on the edge. They were all at, I don't know if you could say knife point, whatever you want to call it, blicky point. They all, it was dog eat dog. Look at the environment that they were in. And me as a jury, when arguing the case at hand, I'm gonna say he had all these babies up on edge.
Well, I'm waiting for, I believe case is over. Hopefully I get a phone call so we can find out what really happened. Right? That's what I'm waiting for. Because I think a lot, but I like to have, when I talk about, I just like to have it like right there. Because what I think actually doesn't matter. Right? It really doesn't matter to the hand. It doesn't matter.
Marquise,
Hey,
talk
Ms.
about
Rod.
what? That's what I'm not saying that gives doubt. How does that give doubt? We are one. What doubt is
Okay. What was I probably looking for? God damn it. Oh, hold on. Let me just see if she's nice enough to answer the thing so we can get a better point of view on what happened. No, Solar cannot stay home. Solar have to go there because he is the middle. He is the reason why she kept going back. He has to show his face. If he didn't come and left her hanging, how would that look? He is the reason why she's back, why he did what he did. He lured her back, even though he wasn't the one that he called too. But Nature Boy saying, so it still stems on him. They have to see that man. And if you ain't ever did nothing, that'd be the most decent thing you could do for your child. At least even if your child can say, hey, he stood up for my mama, or he came for me, at least that's the at least you could do.
all the chaos and stuff does not matter. What she got into that room, if she didn't want it, she shouldn't have gave it to her. I don't care how cool she is with Solar, if they have a baby, if they have a baby above, all that stuff is moot point. She went there to get with Solar, and she was denied that, and she wound up in a room getting raped. And Solar was never the leader, because what was it his name? What was given?
Uh-oh, I gotta put you back in, baby. Okay, you back in.
Gone after that. She was completely gone. So that has nothing to do with the case at all. Why would they bring that up? How could they bring that up? It's not in any of the testimonies either.
And if they do, they gotta bring up. Now, I gotta see. I'm trying to get a phone call to see did they play that video for real, or did she just put that on her thing, right?
And was it during the video that was marked as entertainment purposes only? Because if so,
Now, that was the thing that they had said too. I heard from one of the people that is there. Again, that was supposed to be one of the reasons why they didn't use any of our videos, because we have for entertainment, because that will go with his saying for entertainment purposes. So like I said, if they still decide to use it, maybe they might let them use it if they like, no, this wasn't entertainment. This was our lives. Like, just like she said, no, this was, then maybe they may roll in the video. I don't know. Then let me just see if she's nice enough to answer I know they are tired. Let me see what happened so we can find out what happened. Nope, ain't ringing. It's going straight to voicemail. So maybe they're still going on. I don't know if they're still going on. And I don't even know what happened with the nobody even said that they let the therapist testify. We don't know that neither, right? We don't know. So as of this point on, I'm just gonna just see what the hell is going on.
Hey, sure.
Hmm?
I don't care how small of a channel you got compared to others. You got some big ass shoes, and I think moments like this really shows just how big your shoes are, yo.
But me anyway, I know. Thank you, sweetie. Even who I'm just not gonna keep on. I'm like, listen, whatever how this shit play out, it plays out. Right?
My bill, your bills, my bills,
Right.
our bills still doing the first. So
Actually, no, mine's is not. I paid them when I want. I paid them when I want. They get tired of me. Like, listen, now.
they be telling me no. They be telling me I can't pay stuff early. I be like, let me just pay this now. Oh no, you have to wait until you receive. I'm like, what?
Because they want you to be late. Yeah. Even Fox is acting funky. You know what I'm saying? Fox 5 Atlanta. Come on. I just need to know if it's over or not. And with their phones still. Here we go. We can watch all this other stuff. Young Thug.
And you know what?
Young Thug.
Just listening to how they lived their life and everything had to go through him, me as a jury would say to myself, why would he ask in the first place? Guilty.
Why was he asked?
No, why would he ask her if he can
Right. I
he
got
don't
you.
live that
I
life.
got you.
He don't live that life of asking any of them for anything. They all do at his command and will. And that's under pressure. That don't make it okay to be taking anybody's box. Under pressure, you can't do that. That makes it the R word too. You can't intimidate and by like nah. If you say I said yes because I thought that he would unalive me, that makes it the R word. What's not clicking for you niggas? Y'all niggas need to read the freaking laws for real.
I'm gonna put it up there, and it's sad. Even on the news, they put "okay" in big letters, right? She said "okay," but they put that shit so they said everything goes smoothly, but they said that big, right? So what was that's why I said this case is deeper than what we think it is. We don't know who messing with who. We don't even know who Jim Brown is. And then he's a theological person who's also mixed with Tyler Perry, right? So this man been funding you, right? So. You know, maybe they got to make sure he can't say nothing so his name don't come up. But like this shit could go anywhere. It could go any way because it's higher than this. Because if you're not messing with Nature Nut no more, why you still sending him money unless you financing this cult? Like I said, this thing goes so many freaking ways. But people, we have no idea. We have a lot of no idea people up in here.
You know what else I find weird?
10G a month for what? And they got to make sure his name is not mentioned at all.
Who?
Jim Brown.
Really?
Whatever his name is, the white boy.
Yeah, I know. I know who you're talking about.
The boy toy.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe I'm saying the name wrong, but y'all know what I mean.
Yeah, that's why I know who's because you know it is what it is. Like the sugar daddy.
Now it's a lot of financiers that back this.
I want to know why the jurors cannot ask questions. That is bizarre.
I don't know. I don't know.
They don't
I
do
don't
that
know.
down here though. They can ask the judge questions at the end, but not related to testimony. Like if they need clarification on how to interpret a law, like for instance, what's considered reasonable doubt, they can ask the judge those kind of questions, but that's it.
And why? I mean, they let now, even with that little bit of information, where is the like I gotta find out how, God dang it. I forgot to take care of my own business. The time went by so fast.
I can hold we can hold it down if need be.
No. It's after time. I've had to make a phone call. But I forgot. And then today happens to be Friday. So I have to wait till Monday. Right. So that was a phone call. Now I got age restricted. Oh, Lordy. Now this one, all of a sudden.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Yo.
Now, dear Sugarloaf, we have reviewed your content and determined it is not suitable for viewers because it is age restricted. And what was the age restricted? Right.
Oh man.
Oh Lord, this is something we used to, so it doesn't bother us. This is something that we are really used to.
I'm not all in one day. It's a lot for one day.
Nah, this is something we used to. Now, why I got to go through all of that, right? Stop playing with me. Okay, let me see something here. Let's see if this person is live, right? And I'm like, if y'all gonna be out there reporting, you're supposed to keep the cameras on and live from sundown. You don't wait till later. I'm here now. Look, that's in live. Right, let me be able to went down there. I took y'all on a full. I would have made y'all feel full of the experience.
I wish I hadn't had so much going on this week, but I'll be able to go next week.
They got a couple more days left, girl. Okay, let's see something. Okay. No, she is not live now. Let me see. She's not live. She showed she was live. She's not live now, so I don't know what she's saying. Come where? Come where? I'm gonna have to take me on vacation and go see my new edition, right? Go to Vegas and go see my new edition. I don't know. She just sent this. And then y'all gonna have to make me go because I have broke up with Uber. I broke up because I'm not paying all that money. Yeah. So me and Uber done broke up. But I'm gonna have to make up with Uber. All right.
They charging too much for them deliveries nowadays. Way too much.
I'm like, the C19 is over. Well, are you just sitting in the house? They drop this at the door, but it's over now. And I've been doing this. I ain't take me out. I ain't take nothing out. 'Cause I usually be cooking while y'all be talking. I be cooking, but Your Honor, the day before she told my wife that she gets all the blank, I thought she wanted some loving attention. Your Honor, I don't. What happened there? She never said no to me. What are you talking about, Marquise? Is that what was said, or that's what you're saying? They never need to find Dean Willoughby. Okay. I thought most people, okay, no. That will make him a client. Okay.
I just thought she wanted some loving and attention, Your Honor. Well, then you R-word her because thoughts don't save you. It doesn't make you exempt. Oh, well, you thought wrong. Till a guillotine.
And can you imagine when they put Nature Boy on there? All you got? No. They're going to make him denounce every fucking thing that moment. Are you Babaji? No. You can't be like, no, I ain't ask you all that. It's just a no. Are you got? No. They're going to punk his ass somewhere down. I just need to know, was that video played at the end? Or was she just putting it on her video?
If you would say that if you were a Nature Boy, you would wind up in jail. Prison.
God, like, now you say three God. What that? You made him call you what?
Girl, if you don't chew.
I'm sorry. I'm so happy they played the video. Who played the video, Marquise? Lakeisha? Who played that? We only got one part. We ain't even get to the part. Are you really vegan? No, I take meat in jail every day, Your Honor. All right.
Rain, welcome back, Rain. Somebody got thank you, Rain, because I am exhausted.
Oh,
thank you, Rain.
Oh my God. No, it was not clear in court. Oh, I thought so. Why should you say that? Thank you. Are you really here?
Welcome back, Rain. I needed you, sis. I'm emotionally tired.
Atlanta First News. No, it was shared in the court. Can y'all make up your mind? Yes, no, maybe so. He was like, that people probably wouldn't have to go get some holy water after watching that shit. I came here for the jury case, and now I come here with some holy water next time. This damn devil. Shit.
I really want to see Malia on the stand. That's what I want to see.
How they gonna get out there wasn't beaten? Because remember, they don't know the questions that they are going to ask. And it's already established none of them was in the room, but them two. So they can't really.
He called her up.
Who? Right, because none of them was in the room, so they cannot say yes or no. Right? So they can't help him there. So they gotta ask regular questions. Was it a group? Was you able? Yeah, you was able to leave, but are y'all still caping for Poppy? So what y'all supposed to say? Y'all again? Atlanta News First was getting on my nerve. We shall see.
I don't even want to see what Malia.
I'm sick of Atlanta right now. I will not be going there. Thank you kindly.
Hey.
Me neither. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Y'all putting me through too much. I'm sorry. I don't even want to look at it. I don't want to spell it. I don't want to say ATL. I'm cutting off all. I don't want to hear no T. I don't want to hear if you're from ATL.
You don't want to hear no TI or nothing?
Nothing.
That lady said, "Why did I get married?" Lady was from Atlanta too. That crazy story. I think Atlanta's cursed or something.
I don't want to hear nothing. If I'm watching the show, I will not be watching that show. If it got somebody right here, nope, I'm
It's
gonna have
on.
to.
Should.
Hmm?
It's on 11 Alive now. I got it pulled up on my TV.
All right, I told you it will come up. Okay, let's go. Now, hold
Oh,
hold
wait a
on,
minute.
Brandon. Now what I do with it? Okay, I told you they do it afterwards, right? I guess they want to show it after they're gone. I don't know.
I might have been lying. It looks like it was the 6 o'clock news. I'm sorry, y'all.
See, this is why I'm not messing with nothing in Atlanta.
I'm sorry. My bad.
That's what nothing in Atlanta. They fixed our asses, but nothing but good.
They
Nothing.
did. I'm still looking though.
Nothing but good.
Look on Reddit and look on Twitter too, because sometimes people be putting in stuff.
Okay.
My whole thing with Malia is the way she speaks. Like she never has her words together. She's very rambly. She stutters. She gets like fumbled. Like you can tell, like her brain is like walking on eggshells when she speaks.
And the same thing with Aya too. And Poppy, and Poppy, and yet, she like that madam.
That
She
little
is the madam.
mousy. She got a mousy
She is.
voice.
He don't do nothing with her because she is the madam. She's the one gets stuff going. She the madam. She's the bottom B.
But they
Hot
also
job.
it's oh yeah, Porsche. Wait, you did say Porsche, right? Them going up there being that skinny. You can only eat when he eat.
They're gonna be like, no, I eat all I want, and then they're gonna see the pictures of them looking like crackheads, right? Remember, I'm eating right now. What was that big? Remember that big ass bread and peanut butter she was eating? That girl, I'm eating right now.
Oh my god, they look emaciated. Actually, like if anybody look emaciated, it's them.
And they really thin, right? So that they looking like a G. That don't look good on his behalf. Him dressing like that. So I wonder what persona is he wearing tomorrow. And then and then it's like, well, how much you love him? Oh, I love my Poppy shoulder so much. You love him enough to send them damn mail. The Zaza up there to the 10th floor.
Damn, they should have used some pigeons. Well, I want to see that. Is there a video of them with the drone somewhere?
I don't think so. It was video of them talking about it, but there's no video of them with the drone.
Now that definitely they're gonna bring out the jailhouse calls for that. Definitely.
And then what nigga Malaya? And her. Can you imagine what was you used to do? Well, I didn't have a son. You speak to your son? No, he's with his father. Right. And then what do you do from there? Well, I was under the tunnel until Nature Boy saved me. I was doing BJ's under the tunnel.
I was cashier number 7 at Walmart. No, number 3. I was cashier number 3 at Walmart. So I knew it was destined.
Oh man, I know they like what the hell did I walk in? But like I said, they both playing. If they really wanted to make Nature Nut sound really bad, they could have. So they are being fair. He cannot say they are not being fair. Because they're asking them questions. They could have them elaborate if they wanted to. Because if I was there, I'm gonna be elaborate. I'm gonna throw every little bit. They're gonna be objection all day. Objection, objection, objection. My new name would be objection.
Again, he put his phone on my head.
Objection. Well, when I tried to leave, was you able to leave? They put the phone in the head. Objection. Because I mean, if I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna tell the truth, I have to. I know they control the questions, but I'm gonna try to throw something up in there. Shit. Like, no, they're gonna after that they're gonna have a T-shirt named objection.
I'm gonna scream about how he made how he let the baby suck on Aya. I'm gonna scream about him with the dog and the cat.
No, that's what I would say. I'd be like, I'm telling you, I would say something stupid like that. I'm like, what made you come to him? Well, I seen a video one day, right? And he was talking about the dog. But what did he say about the dog? I mean, me personally, I would do some shit like that. What did he say about the dog? Right? He really loves animals. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, he's an animal.
That whole goddamn court be like, what the fuck? Well, you asked me a question, right? You said what the and I was like, that is so pure and natural. They like, if we don't get this bitch up out of here. If we don't get this bitch up out, because what? It don't matter. You can't scratch it because you asked me a question, right?
He told me it was, and I just connected with that.
Right. Right. Like, could you imagine other ways you could throw their channel ass onto the bus? Right. And what made you come? Well, I was watching this video and I thought it was like the motor was the most beautiful thing. Like, like he said you shouldn't be ashamed of your body and the kid's body. I was amazed to say, you know what? He was teaching his son the same thing. So when I heard him say he let us the son touch his thing to let him know that this is what a ping. Oh, objection! Yeah. Listen, y'all asked me the question. You asked me how I came to know him, right?
Hey, you gotta object your own client. No, like
that. Hey. Booker opened the door for that type of shit, right? So imagine some people did reach out to him from that, right? So, okay. I was trying to find enlightenment. Yeah, but that's of that video. Yeah. And that will make you go there because, we're not so, our skin is our clothes. And he taught us that. Our skin is our clothes. We should not be having clothes on. We should be in the sun. Isn't that his teaching?
And the trees are our toilet. The
right?
trees in the back of your house.
Right. Isn't that his teachings?
Mm-hmm.
So let's talk about it. So it wasn't no spiritual journey. Don't forget he got, I wouldn't say that part. If I could have threw that part in there, I would throw that part in there. But I'd be like, well, and I'm like, yeah, let's sit out there. We are, because you could be nudist, right? People are nudists. That's not against the law.
Okay, so court ended a whole hour ago. We right at an hour. The cult expert, he did testify. He said he has known about and has been following Nature Boy for years.
BBC, baby.
Who said that?
The cult expert.
No, where you getting information from?
Oh, from 11 Alive. They did the broadcast. But the trial isn't on there yet, though.
No, but I want to hear that part.
Oh.
If it's there, because they're going to start putting it there. Now, I'm on 11 Alive. I don't see it. Let's do it again. Maybe they just put it there.
Around the 5:17 mark.
I ain't got it. All I got is, you said 11 Alive, right?
Yeah.
That maybe be on the videos. It might not. No. 20. How many minutes ago? Two minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Rose, because it could be. Where is at the top, the bottom? What, like, where is it at? Okay, here it go. Cult experts. I found it 59 minutes ago. Let's see what it says. So Booker thought he was gonna. You ain't got no diploma, yeah, and I'm still gonna testify. Itch.
Leader charged with rape just wrapped up in
Rape.
DeKalb County. So DeKalb County prosecutors allege Elijah Bishop was the power-hungry leader of the Carbonation cult and abused members who broke the group's rules. 11 Live's Latasha Givens live in DeKalb County at the courthouse with what we know.
Well, good evening, Faith and Jennifer. Court just wrapped up for the week, and today's testimony focused on two key witnesses. The first is a cult expert, and the second was a former member who testified to the abusive behavior he witnessed firsthand. The bulk of today's testimony focused on how cult leaders gain power and what it's like for the people inside the Carbonation. The prosecution calling the founder of the Cult Education Institute as its expert witness.
For years, I had known about Mr. Bishop and his activities.
Mm.
This was not a group that was new to me. This was a group that I had learned about years ago.
But the defense questioned his qualifications to be considered as an expert.
Do you have any professional degrees?
I graduated from Phoenix Union High School. Other than that, no.
Any associate degrees from junior college?
No.
Any professional certificates for purposes of psychology?
No.
The rest of the day focused on the testimony from a man who said he was in Carbonation's living quarters the night the victim was allegedly raped. He says he doesn't know exactly what happened that night, but he testified about the abuse that went on within the group, including seeing the victim punished and slapped for not submitting to the group's rules. The prosecution used his testimony.
Look at his face.
He
Look at
is
his
hurt.
face.
He is
Look
hurt.
at his face. Look at his face. Like, oh me. Like, look, this ninja.
That is straight up hurt.
Yo, look at his face. Look at his face. So again, we don't know if they used the testimony. That we don't know.
No, that's not true. They used it.
I thought that was the hearing to see if they was going to question him. I don't-
No. That was his testimony, according to 11 Alive.
Oh, they did share that one video. I'm not a woman. Oh, they did share that, right? They showed why they shared that little piece, right? He looked mad at the boat. Well, he wanted to go to trial, right? Oh man. Ew.
Dang. He looks.
Damn.
He looks
Whoa,
real hurt.
damn. Whoa, damn. So True did not go on today, as we see. So
Wow.
I got 2 days to get out there, right? Friday, Saturday. I mean Sunday. I got Saturday and Sunday. Maybe I'll make it there Monday morning, right?
Hey, come on. You know you gotta
After this, I don't want to speak to y'all Atlanta people. I mean Atlanta people.
I know that's right.
I want to deal with y'all Atlanta people. And I think it's satin. He looking like a satin right now, for real. Oh my God.
Satin.
Oh my God. Jeez Louise.
Oh, I wish I had a thumbnail of that joint, that picture right there.
Somebody could make it a thumbnail.
He looked hurt in the eyes.
Oh, oh, look at him. Like,
wow.
He want to say, yo, F my baby.
Wow.
I want to
my
see him in motion.
goodness.
Like, look at his hair. He didn't even do his hair no more. Like,
I'm
he's been slept
I'm
on
gonna
his
leave
off
this
his
like right
ring.
there, so maybe YouTube would make this my thumbnail. Right. So
I'm gonna screenshot it if I can. Oh no. Child, if I come off this screen, I'll be right back in the comment.
Mister.
They don't give you oil machine in the block. They don't give you oil.
And he changed the earrings
Uh-uh.
too. Look, he changed one from diamond earrings like this. That haircut ain't looking so good no more.
No, he didn't even brush it, style it, repin it, nothing. He just like he was
He made
tossing his
sure to have the
hair
rat
all day.
tail down though. You see, he made sure to put the rat tail down. That's what I'm saying. Ain't
But
nothing
it was
changed about that ninja.
it was tucked neatly before. Like it looked
You
neat.
mean
Now
light
it looks
as a
like
feather.
You
he
right
was.
though. It was
Oof.
neat before, wasn't it?
Like
Did you get it?
I told you was gonna be the Judas. No, wasn't it? So like he says gonna be. Oh yeah, he did. He said he gonna be the Judas.
Hey,
Nah, true would be the Judas.
Thank
Oh,
you.
his
he
hair got
looking
him look
like
like he had a rough night.
I think
Yeah,
they
it looked like
sat
he
there
was tossing
and
and turning.
I looked like they done took some glue and some mouth glue and glued his damn mouth up. But the thing is, we don't know Homeboy's rebuttal, so we don't even know what this face. I'm like Booker. By you, the more questions you ask, remember they have to answer, and he's not on trial, right? So I will go. Okay, that's enough. I would, if I was Booker, I wouldn't question Solar. Sometimes you can pass on because they could just mention more stuff that's even worse that would damage you. Sometimes you know what, that's enough. Because the minute you say, "Well, did you?"
Exactly, Jackie. I'm cracking up too, Jackie.
You think
I
that
even
he took
sat.
his prescribed lithium?
Yes, he did. He is heavily medicated right now. Now he's trying to look like a regular man. Oh, they're like, listen, leave that flamboyant shit alone. Like you ain't caught.
And y'all know they serve dinner in the county at like 2:00 in the afternoon. So he been in court all day, stuck with that cold bologna sandwich. By now he crying into that bologna sandwich back in his cell.
Punching the damn walls because it ain't over. And them stooges you got for you. And then what make it even worse is at least the older ones can say we didn't get beat in the beginning. They don't know what it is like to be there without seeing the beatings.
Exactly.
If I was, like I said, I don't even care about. But if Chrissy, what's up, cousin? Hey, cousin. You got some
I've
new
been
music
wondering
out,
how you
Chrissy?
doing. Hey, Chrissy.
She be working. He got the R. Kelly face. You think about it. Michael Majors, whatever. Jonathan Majors ran from a chick, right? And they like guilty, right? He ran from a chick.
Facts.
Right. We seen Homeboy run, even though the color's different, but y'all saw him running. My man ran from a chick, and they were like, guilty. Shit, that wasn't just too long ago. So if a juror really listened to that and like guilty, because he calls her Rosa Parks and stuff, like, oh, you got new songs?
Hey, can't wait to hear him.
Woo, the amount of memes that nigga got. He got so many memes.
Girl, I know he do.
And he loving it.
Hey,
Oh, okay. She got a new job. Okay. That ninja
they'll be
medicine.
replaying that image of him back in the county just in time for the 10:00 news when he get before they cut the TV off tonight. He gonna have to look back at his own sad eyes tonight.
Yeah.
I want to know what happened to his hair, because his hair was all tucked and neatly
That's
cut
why I said they
off.
ain't twist your hair today. They ain't looking the same no more.
He was fighting with that plastic, with that rubber mattress last night.
You know
That's
he ain't
what
getting
that
no
is.
sleep. You know he ain't getting no sleep. Just cut that shit. You should have just shaved that shit off.
Yeah, I think you better let it go.
Let it go. Let it go. Oh man. Oh.
He do look scared, and he look like he going through all the emotions. He look like he got cramps. That's what he look
Because he
like.
He
like
do
you,
look like his stomach hurt. He do, don't he?
because
Mm-hmm.
you know he's so used to being in control, right? So can you imagine this ninja right there? Not on you got her and Velvet is coming,
I
and
was
he
about
is
to
the father of her son. Her son. He
Wait,
all type of man.
he done
And
fathered both of his AKA loves, right? In the
and
time he been locked up.
and the bad part about it is he's still in love with her, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
damn, and you fell in love with her, didn't you? And I didn't care about her because I really wanted her to spike you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Right.
and you fell in love with her. Why did we call her Nana? The ill Nana, but we trying to take ninja. So it's like, even though he probably knew, like, even though you know people is going to show up, being there face to face is two different things. Like, he's feeling like that, and then if as you see him, he's like, yeah, even though, kids be like, they rebel against their parents, but it still doesn't take away that's their parents. So you could see that in Solar's face.
Yep.
And you can see him like you mofo on my face, but you can still see that little scared. And it's like, I can't believe, right? Even though I did all this, I just did all this because, sometimes when your parents are so strict on you, which he was a father that was strict on them and beat them and abused them, but
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't make Solar feel no better because you still got to pay that child support. Them is still both of your kids, right? So,
Right. I
But
mean,
this is what vengeance gets you, though. Doesn't mean I'm very much believe that the Bible is metaphysical and it's supposed to be a metaphor. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. You ain't supposed to be getting your own vengeance. You're supposed to let the universe handle it. He was trying to be vengeful, and they got him messing around with Janae.
you're absolutely right.
If he would have just left her alone, let her go, it would have been another reason why he in jail. But it would have been
again, but I think, but this is the ghost. All this to me, I see it as the ghost of Malaya. I believe she manifested this. I don't care because we don't know what even though she's brainwashed, but you could tell sometimes when you're literally getting hit in your mind, it's like, okay, stop, right? And I think she done said stop so many times, the universe made him stop. Even though it came through somebody else, because she's the only one who's truly benefiting. Her body ain't resting 2 years. She had 2 years of rest that he was not going to allow her body to heal, even though whenever he come home, he's gonna mess it all up again, right? They're gonna be, them three might always stay together, right? They may always pray to his picture, right? They're gonna still send him money, right? They're gonna still do all of that because he's gonna keep hope in their mind. Hope, yeah, we're gonna go to the Supreme. Remember, because she even mentioned that too. Even if we gotta go to the Supreme, we're gonna take it all the way there, just like they did with the other Father Divine. You got people. This is back in the 30s, 2023. They still keep the stuff, the land, his house, land, all that land is still immaculate.
And there's
People
so much
still,
stuff, though. There's so much stuff that is working against him. He in so many jars. He done messed with so many spirits, so many different nationalities and indigenous. Like he done effed with everybody. So every spirit, every energy is having a meeting together. Like, yo,
girl, he put himself up there with the Most High. I mean,
And not even just that. It's not the point of putting yourself up there with God. It's the point is when you're acting like you're God. And God
yes,
will never, right. When you think I have the same power as him and I'm going to treat you, get on your knees, get up. Okay, do this, do that. Right. Like the world worships me. Right. And then again, even Solar said, how many people watches the social media? This man has a reach.
he does.
I'm gonna go back to that, but that picture is like loving.
To try to paint a picture of a controlling environment.
Were folks within the group able to say no to Mr. Bishop?
The option is to leave.
Did you ever observe violence be used within the group?
Often, very often.
What would happen if someone upset or angered Mr. Bishop?
He want to say something.
I would say that emotional abuse would begin. This is where people would be isolated.
The prosecution also played a video and an audio recording of the defendant allegedly talking about not needing a woman's permission before intimacy. The trial
Wow.
resumes on Monday. We'll keep you updated online and on air. Back to you.
Well, there, that
Natasha,
answers that
for the
question.
videos involving this case and to catch up on previous testimony, just visit our website, 11alive.com.
Sure.
You can find this story.
Oh, they didn't. Okay. They said, what they say? Go where?
11alive.com.
I just want to see that. Okay, let's see.
I'm on the TV version, and you could watch the YSL case, but not this.
Oh, you said 11alive.com.
Yeah.
And if I was a jury and she was called back upstairs and I heard that she went, I would just think like, oh, she was in a daze of obedience anyway. Like they in a freaking look. Everything they say is they had to answer to his will. So
Exactly. It's not like the spell was broken the minute she decided to leave.
And they said God. And they said God.
Will you answer the call?
This nigga was watching The Mummy.
I keep checking. It ain't nothing updated on the TV version of 11 Alive.
Ladies, get some belladonna and just make him a cup of tea. You'll be all right. You don't even have to raise your voice. Don't touch him, nothing. Belladonna. Or some white oleander.
Oh, this yesterday's. My mouse is acting up. I want to go back. Dag it. Expert testifies. No, because he got that same, how she said, that party jacket, that party. And the next thing you know, he ain't come back with that damn, he ain't had, but that's what Nene said, with the blue party. And next thing you know, that jacket was removed. It was removed.
Booger was like, nigga, did I tell you to take that shit off? He was like, nah, this is fly. They used to me being fly.
Exactly. Exactly. I didn't leave the chat before I went to chat. I'm trying to watch it before I leave the chat. What are you talking about?
$8 p.m. Atlanta time? Because it's not even 4 here. It's 3:40.
That's still 2 hours away.
It's 70 degrees. What y'all doing? I ain't got no
What
gas.
about 8 p.m.? I missed it.
Is this the same thing she said? I don't want to hear what she said. I want to hear the picture.
The DeKalb County prosecutors allege Elijah Bishop was the power-hungry leader of the
rules. The prosecution using his testimony to try to paint a picture of a controlling environment.
Were folks within the group able to say no
Damn,
to Mr. Bishop?
The option is to leave.
Did you ever observe violence be used within the group?
Often, very often.
What would happen if someone upset or angered Mr. Bishop?
He look mad now. Shit.
I would say that emotional abuse would begin. This is where people would be isolated.
The prosecution also played a video and an audio recording of the defendant allegedly talking about
We
not
heard that
needing
chick.
the woman's permission before intimacy. Trial resumes on Monday. We'll keep you updated online and on air. Back to you.
All right, Latasha, for the very latest
I don't
involving
even know
this
where
case
you.
and to catch up on previous testimony, just visit
I
our
love that her
website,
name is
11alive.com.
Latasha.
You can find this story in the feature section.
Okay, he got on this colored jacket. That ain't helping us. He got on the party coat, right? Oh yeah. I'm gonna see if I can call girlfriend again. I'm gonna call girlfriend again. Right?
He said he's in a party. He's
Oh
in
man, I
a
should have
party
kept that.
The way that she said it
He
was so funny.
he defeated trying to look. I'm gonna still call. I'm not calling her. So I can't be waiting. Y'all supposed to be giving us the news. Y'all supposed to do it immediately. Y'all knew they didn't. I gotta go tell them they all fired and shit. Because you know we couldn't watch it. What do you mean 8 o'clock? You go live now. Because we couldn't watch it.
Tell them, sure.
Let me see. Nope, and nope. It's going to voicemail. And she going live. They go live at 2 different times. She need to take her ass live now. Stop playing with me.
Maybe they going out for drinks this Friday. What kind of bottle of water is called too?
No, you can't be going. Well, then do that and then go to drinks and go to bed. We
Well,
only want to
that's
know
fine.
2 little things. I mean, being that you do know that we could not watch it. So everybody who said we ain't got to watch it.
Don't you hate when they make you drive up and wait for something to drive through, like go around, park right there, wait and stuff?
Now, I don't. Now, this is what I'm not. This is what I'm understanding. I'm not understanding, right? If, okay, the judge said the names can't be mentioned to take it down, but in all reality, if you take it down, right, then they should strike us, not you. It's not your video no more. It's only your video. If you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what what's her name was saying earlier.
That's what Kev
Kev
was saying.
I mean, but they both could still strike it, right? But then let her do it. But if it's a thing that, being that she's the one who did it, then she might get in trouble. So that could be either who. Because remember, her face is on it. Her face is on it. Now, if you didn't have your face on it, then you can say they
Look here.
right.
Look here.
So
Look
that
here.
make it kind of hard.
Look at here. Look.
So I listen. That's like an hour and change away But at least we did get some more info. I just wish we could have got part B, right?
Right. Well, I'm gonna take an old lady nap, but I'll get up in like an hour, hour and a half, and see if it's updated.
I mean, I'll probably do it the visual way anyway. Do it the visual way, the unvisual way. But I got
Mhm.
12 hours of free video. Now I'm gonna try to edit that part out, right?
The girls put some
Like a,
stuff up on the Instagram.
they lying. I ain't never been hit.
What happened?
I stopped looking because I thought y'all might want to go through it.
I thought you was gonna
On
say what they
here.
put up. I don't want to see them. What they say?
Let me see. They showing the old video too. 1 year ago, they offered to drop the R word right before the trial. They offered to drop false imprisonment. Now, if his life is on the line, and y'all something they covered, they have no evidence.
Child, I done ran out of patience with them.
I guess they're getting a lot of free chief. And
And
they
y'all
saying
tell I get grumpy when I ain't had no sleep. Ain't got no patience.
Oh, can y'all hear me? They said
Mm.
they are playing clips of him while he was in character for content and views and trying to make entertainment like events. Shaking my head. The jury will see through their attempts. It's ridiculous at this point, and they better allow the defense to play the footage too. Now I put that footage that they played in the back chat. Turn that down, Mushi. Did you see it?
Child, I wouldn't pay nothing near one of them. Gotta say, shut, man, please.
No, what they played in court. Because Fox 5 Atlanta had what they played in court, that video.
Which video? The malicious intent? They video means nothing. First of all, they videos are chopped and screwed, right? Right. So for
They're
all
chopped
his
and screwed.
for all
Oh, they
his
took
real
it down that
ninja move,
fast?
yeah.
It was the
Cause
I
they
am God. I'm not a man. I'm not a woman. I am God. That whole video. That's what they was talking about. The one that they played in court.
But he still said it, right? They took it down.
When I click the link that I put in the back, now I don't see it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Oh, yep, they took it down. God
They
damn
better
it.
stop. They better
But
stop playing.
I still have what they wrote. You want me to screenshot it? Because it was updated an hour
Yeah.
ago. God damn. Stop Betty for it. Let me screenshot what I have.
Hold on. Let me see this.
Because they took down the video.
Hold on. Let's see if they did. But where's the
trial for an accused cult leader charged with sexually assaulting one of his members today.
And prosecutors are sharing some chilling social media videos of the defendant claiming to be God. Atlanta News First reporter Brittany Ford joins us now from the DeKalb County Courthouse with the latest on this. Brittany?
Yeah, prosecutors highlighted alleged violence and emotional reported by some of the former members. Today, a cult expert was brought in to weigh in on those accounts.
I am not a man. I am not a woman. I am God.
Social media videos of defendant Elijah O. Bishop were played before the jury.
You in my dream. You in my dream.
Bishop is the alleged cult leader of a polygamous group called Carbon Nation. Friday, prosecution called cult expert Rick Allen Ross to the stand.
You form an opinion on whether or not the defendant fits the profile of a destructive authoritarian group leader.
Yes.
Ross explained he studied the group over the years and has observed dangerous behaviors.
They should obey him and that they should subordinate themselves to him.
Bishop is accused of raping one of his followers while residing in DeKalb County in March of 2022. The alleged victim says Bishop then posted revenge porn online when she decided to leave the group. The defense has stressed her statements to police contradict that any sort of rape occurred. Courtney Townsend is a former member.
What would happen if someone upset or angered, Mr. Bishop?
I would say that emotional abuse.
During testimony, Townsend stated there was backlash against the alleged victim.
He got gray hair.
We worked on videos to throw dirt on.
Now, Bishop is facing multiple charges, including false imprisonment and rape. If convicted, he faces a maximum penalty of life in prison without parole. We're live in DeKalb County. Brittany Ford, Atlanta News First.
Hey, what?
No, they didn't take that picture down. They got it right there. I don't even know how to stop it, right? This thing don't even pause. Pause. Outstanding. Outstanding. What happened? I stand out.
He stands out.
I stand out. You stand out. Come on, man. You stand out. Let's go.
Claver the devil.
I think they had her. You hear that bleep? I think they had her edited and put it back up.
Yeah, because you got to edit out the names, right? You got to edit out the names.
Mhm.
Edit out the names.
Wait a second, Lucy. Jesus. Too much sugar. Mushi is bugging. It's Friday. If you could have soda. Go on, Mush.
Okay, I did what I could. I checked a couple other local sites just to see if maybe somebody else had streamed it.
No, we're gonna have to wait till 11 Alive streams it. That would give them time to edit out. I think that's what they're doing. They have to edit out the names and edit out some things.
Gotcha, gotcha.
So that will be cool.
I wonder what his. What his good old boys are up to. Because ain't nobody crying hard enough for him.
Now let me see which one of these are restricted. Right? Restricted. That's some shit. But either who, which one is that? Now again, I probably put this on a private right now. Right, that would be private, so then that means nobody can have access to it, right? But I'm gonna unprivate it and just I don't know how to chop these things up because I'm not giving away my
I got
over
you.
12 hours.
I got you. I was gonna tell you, let's have our little powwow at the end of this stream, okay?
Mm-hmm. And then let me see if I can do it because she says only the names, right? So I don't know if I have to just watch that part over and just edit out the names or bleep the names.
I got you.
Well, hold on. I still have to put it on private for now. Shucks. Okay. You click into that. Okay. How the hell you put it on private? They done changed the back screen now. Shoot. In that case, 11. Shit. How the judge gonna come get us when y'all let 11 News and the rest of them? Now you want to come after us?
Exactly.
The name, right? We heard her whole testimony. I'm like, that would be the court's part. And I'm like, no. You didn't tell us to edit out the person. Y'all hid the face, but y'all let us hear the victim itself, whole entire testimony. And now you want us to edit out the name.
It must just be the nature of this case specifically, because I told you I watch the cases damn near on a daily basis. They don't ever bleep out the name. And I'm talking criminal cases, trials and the whole nine.
That's because he has a big following, so people could probably reach out and touch her. Because maybe she said, "Hey, I've been getting emails and this." Because I remember you got that
Yeah, I
girl
can
Anna.
imagine. Yeah,
You notice I ain't hear nothing about Anna being there, right?
right.
Anybody? Oh, I thought you were off. 'Cause I was gonna say, just like earlier, I don't know if the judges are starting to crack down because that other CC, the huge one who is an actual attorney with the colored hair, she was watching while we was on our little break. I went over to her channel to see if she was covering it. And she was covering another trial, and in the middle, the judge just clicked the camera too, and she was like, "Oh, it's because they're using the name, and the lawyer should have, the attorneys in the court should have handled that ahead of time. Everything should have been edited out because they were showing like the camera clip of like the text messages, and it had the phone numbers in it too, and they were saying the names. And the judge said specifically she didn't want none of that, and it was just a message. She was like, I understand that sometimes even supporters will call into you can take that baby, call into the court and try to call in like BOMB threats and stuff like that just to get things stirred up. So she was like, I don't know what it is, but how dare they? Because we have a right to watch this. Like she was going off. I was like, it sounds like what happened earlier today. Last night on our trial. But yeah, she's going off. But apparently this is a new thing now. She's like, I called into the courthouse. That's why I'm like, do you think his supporters, like the members still in there, are they calling in like threats and stuff like that? She said people call in and have them evacuate the whole room.
Okay, let me go see what little Miss Velvet is up to if I can find her.
You hear me? Same.
No,
I
sis.
said, I said it's more than likely the nature of this case, and coupled with the following that this whole thing has, they're going to do what they can to protect her, and that makes sense.
And then he's banned out of Atlanta, but he got to come back to court, right?
Girl, I'll never understand that. How you gonna tell somebody don't come through the county, don't get a flat, don't need gas in this county ever?
No, he can't come to Atlanta, period. But I'm like, so he can go other places. He can go new. That's what he likes to do anyway. Go other places and shit. Right?
Yeah, I'm just saying they do that.
Right, but the way she said that, like, well, okay, we supposed to be happy with that one. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like now we was happy with the can't profit part, but we're not happy. So when you're trying to send him to another state, what they saying? Right?
Right.
What do you mean out of Atlanta? So he can go to the next state and just, you know what I'm saying? I think he should be on parole forever, even when he come out. So be on parole forever, so he just can't make a run for it. Because
exactly,
again, we only think about the people we see. We got to think about the people we don't see.
And his passport should be forfeited. Like he should never be able to travel internationally again.
His passport for here should be forfeited too. He should never be able to travel here. Put him in the ocean.
And then lawyer said, "Oh, they got enough stuff." No, lawyer, as you see, they can't use it. I mean, Mr. Pisces, your ass should be going there too. They asked you to go, and you was like, "Yeah." And then all of a sudden, no, they need enough stuff. I don't need to go. Yeah, you do, because as you see, they can't use it. You should have got your ass there.
He's scared they're gonna ask him if he a throat goat.
That'll never not be funny. I'm sorry.
Look at this man looking like he all cute. He was not looking all cute on that stage, Mr. Solar.
He looked like he wanted to cry. Oh,
no, but now, no, look at him now. He gotta look off. Look at him. He gotta look off of this now. God damn it. This is so funny stuff. He had to say, look at the difference. When you look at that daddy, he wasn't looking all like this when he was looking at daddy. Right? He wasn't when he was looking at daddy. He wasn't doing it.
That's funny. That's funny.
He got music playing, so I can't show it.
He feeling real proud of himself right about now.
But when daddy was in front of you, right, and you ain't even incriminate him enough, right? You're supposed to talk about how you can't go. Remember, that is that why you can't go. You get the beat. What you got there? He got music playing. Look at him now. You sitting there going, look at
Look,
that
he
daddy.
swear he cute. Good Lord. Don't get too cocky now. Come on now.
You and daddy had the same colors, order, everything. What are the chances?
What the heck? Yeah, you know what?
He is gonna always be sassy. Sassy is going sassy.
You look like you going to a field trip for your man.
Like first day of school when we was in the third grade. That's what he looked like right now.
Oh man.
No, when you're a middle school senior. What's
Before-
that, fifth grade?
Yes, yes.
Like a middle school senior.
This ninja looked like picture day in fifth grade.
I'm going to high school next year, y'all.
This is
No.
tough. You're testifying, my mans. Oh, this is earlier. Oh, just dead. Right. What song is this? Right. I don't know. You must knew homie was facing life with that moves you was making. We don't know. Right. Most of them knew it was coming. We don't know yet. They didn't let us see anything. Inbox me and let me know. Okay. Favorite. Looking fresh to death. We want the lightning bolt. What was the lightning bolt? Damn it, we didn't hear no lightning bolt.
Oh, he got the John B. blowout. I bet you Janae.
That is the John B. blowout.
Know about this here.
You made me choke my damn food.
Oh, he got another tattoo. I am the master.
My mama bought me these. That's right, Rain.
I am the master. I am the master now.
I know they had to scare at least one or two of them white folks up in there.
You're like, look. I got the feathers on my neck, daddy. Look. Got the feathers on my neck.
He's still wearing his chain. He wearing his chain still.
Oh my God, he really is like a third grader right now, y'all. He looks ridiculous doing all that styling and profiling.
That's Nature Boy's chain. He wore Nature Boy's chain.
Oh snap! That's why he doing what he doing. Okay, he's still a third grader for real. Oh snap! He do got the chain on.
That's a chain.
I guess he said, "I'm gonna do my big one right about now."
I don't need the feathers in my hair. I got it on my neck.
What's that? What was that he was just holding up in that yellow paper?
I don't know. Oh, he got it. Oh, organic. Think organic Exler mix.
Oh God, is that his new
things? Yeah.
That's his new hustle, y'all.
Oh, he got the shoes. Oh shit.
First of all, this ninja's supposed to have our money at the bank, Shook. We doing all that style and profile, and I want my damn money.
Oh, he got the tag on the was so fresh, it's so clean. You know what, ninja?
That's what I came back here for. Do y'all know that Nature Boy still has a cash app? Does the judge know that?
That's a good question.
I heard somebody say that those videos are still up there too.
Which one?
On a site.
The web. What the heck?
Okay, I need him to tell. I need him to calm down now.
No, that's Pisces now. Is that what you see? Pisces now. They all flexing today, right?
They feeling themselves.
WTF is he flexing for? He didn't do nothing to garner no attention today. Sit the F down. PABAB. Damn it! I got to go. Yeah. Look. Yeah.
This the other one. This the other one. The other one. Flex it, right? Because somebody.
If you ain't take the stand, sit your bird chest having ass down somewhere.
Oh my God, there are girls that still the judge needs to see this. Goddess Saja. Aja.
Hey everybody. Hey Cynthia. Hey, bad girl, going good. What's up, y'all? Good morning.
We up.
How am I? I am uncovering, you know, I'm uncovering. I am learning. I am growing. I am grateful for what I have. You know, I am here.
Child, it ain't
And
about
doing
you
some
today.
Wait, we can't hear.
I just wanted to go live and talk. Have a
This is
little
2 days ago,
discussion, you
Nene.
know. Y'all know I like
Not
when y'all
today.
come on the panels and talk with me. So we just gonna be having a conversation. I thought about getting on here and then telling y'all that I'm gonna be on YouTube, but I mean, we get a lot of views here where it reach a bigger audience. But yeah, tonight I've been having some thoughts of transformation on my mind. Like, so much has been happening and a lot has been unfolding to the point where I have just had revelations of transformation. What is it like transforming, especially contingent upon your environment. I don't think that I've realized for a long time that an environment, it plays a crucial part in you becoming a better person. So the type of environment that I'm used to growing up in is very hostile, just emotionally distressed, emotional distress. And it's just like, so to speak, toxic. That's the environment that I'm used to living in, that I'm used to growing up in. So growing up, I normalized a lot of toxic behaviors from other people, you know, and allowing myself to endure the toxicity, right? But as I'm transforming and evolving, learning and growing, I'm realizing that I have to position myself in an environment where I'm thriving and not in a space where I'm experiencing the lack in thereof. So it's been a really interesting journey to manifest the environment for myself that I would like so I can thrive. And I've realized during this transformation that in everybody's journey, everybody's reality, and everybody's fate, destiny looks different from the next. And instead of trying to conform each other to what we think to be true or how we think that each other is supposed to live,
No, Jackie
we
not
should have a
dropping links. I'm
space
dropping the
where we
links because
allow
I don't want everybody
each
clicking it.
other to explore our journeys and explore the lessons that we come into contact with, to learn from them and to, heal from them, or whatever it represents in our life at the time. I've noticed that for myself, I'm a very sensitive person. Although I can be a firecracker, although I can be a warrior at times, I ultimately require a
I got
very
True.
peaceful environment,
Got
a
True?
very
Yep.
clear,
I found
Where?
it.
stable
Where?
environment. That is the, type
Hold
of
up.
person that I am.
No, you can click on. I dropped it.
I
I
know
dropped
that
it. Come on up.
people, places, and things around me have not
I
reflected
found
that.
them. Oh, she's driving me
But,
crazy.
Put it in the back, girl.
I've
Put it in the back.
always moved around to
I
make sure
dropped it.
that
Come
that
up.
environment was a thing in my life, you know, and I've had to start over many, many, many times, you know, to get to where I am today.
Okay, here we
And
go.
So what you gonna do?
although sometimes I could feel a little doubtful, you know, because of certain decision
You look
makings and
good.
lessons that I had to learn, I've
Where
realized
he
that
at?
I
It's
don't
in the
really have
back.
to focus on the doubt within me
What are you gonna
because
do, girl?
I'm very sure.
All right, Miss
I'm
Yogi.
sure of what I want.
Thank
I'm
you.
sure of what I need. And if I don't know what I need, I'm always praying for God to allow the things that he, you know, it knows that I need in my life, you
Uh-oh.
know, and my journey may not be the best or be the most perfect or,
Somebody said
you
that
know,
she said that she has some type of forgiveness or something. I did not
be the
watch it.
most peaceful
So if I could
at
pause her
times.
and pause her really quick. Oh shit.
She talk like she got a learning disability.
She does, and it drives me.
It drives me
Bruh,
fucking
I
nuts.
ain't want to say nothing. I be like, Velvet just be
Like,
talking, bro. Girl,
bitch,
shut
please
up.
spit it out or shut it up. The
Because
fuck?
All right.
how my
Here we
debilitations
go.
debilitate me in my mind, and like then I'm
Oh, I put
Polygamist cult leader
Like, I
trial out
love
of
Velvet.
Georgia
I
this
love her,
afternoon.
but like,
Prosecutors say Eligio Bishop sexually assaulted a member of the group when she attempted to leave and posted explicit videos of them having sex on social media.
Let's get you back into court now for more testimony. We're now hearing from Aaron Dixon, another former member of the cult.
Swear upon the testimony to the court to be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God. Yes, ma'am. State and spell your name for the court. If you want to.
First name Aaron, A-A-R-O-N. Last name Dixon, D-I-X-O-N.
Look how he looking at Nature Boy. He ready. Like nigga.
And do you know Eligio Bishop?
I do.
When did you first hear of Mr. Bishop?
First time I found out about Mr. Bishop was
10 minutes we got.
2017 October.
And what was going on in your life back in October of 2017?
Around that time, I was preparing to be honorably discharged from the United States Army.
Okay. And what were your plans what were you planning on doing once you left the Army?
One of my initial plans was to enroll in college and also seek some
Flowers,
form of
baby.
employment.
Flowers, Sight Hudson.
And
All
what
the
drew
time,
you
my
to
love.
Mr. Bishop?
Prior to finding Mr. Bishop, as most people know, YouTube recommends videos based upon your search history and watch history. And I have been involved in natural living, spirituality, and things like that. And eventually, one of his videos popped up on my feed.
And at that point, did you start watching those videos?
I did start watching the videos that was uploaded on YouTube as well as the live videos that he was currently doing.
Where was the group located at that point?
At that time, they were located in, I believe, Belize.
Okay. And what were your impressions of them?
Initially, what drew me to them was the fact that they were from the States like me. And they seemed to be peaceful. They seemed to be wanting to stray away from the typical, I would say, normal society living as far as like being in a city and things like that, and wanting to be more separate from traditional societal ways.
And so at some point, did you begin to communicate with Mr. Bishop?
I did. Prior to speaking to Mr. Bishop, I was speaking to other members who were there.
You got the whole
I believe the first time I actually spoke to Mr. Bishop directly was on Instagram live video.
My email.
And about how long was that after you first started noticing the videos?
I'd say probably about 3 or 4 months.
Okay. Eventually, did you move and join up with Mr. Bishop?
I did. May 2018, I flew into Belize.
And at that point, had your military career ended?
Yes, my military career ended October 2017.
And when you left for Belize, where were you staying at that point?
Before leaving to Belize, I was at my grandmother's house in Butler, Georgia.
And when you got to Belize, how did you, did someone come pick you up? How did you get to meet up with the group?
So prior to getting on the plane to go to Belize, I was flying out of Atlanta. I spoke with Mr. Bishop, and he told me that they were going to pick me up from the airport in Belize. And in fact, they did come. They showed up in a very large size van with materials on the top, I believe camping equipment and whatnot. And we went from there.
Okay. Who all was in the group at that point?
You actually want me to get names?
Or just how many folks were there?
It was about 12 people.
And where were they sleeping or living?
When they first picked me up, we left Belize and drove to Cancun, Mexico, and it was a Airbnb.
Okay. So did you spend any time in Belize, or once you met up, did y'all take off?
I spent probably about a few seconds in Belize. As soon as they picked me up from Belize, we immediately drove to Mexico.
Okay. All right. So when you get to Cancun, you said there's about 12 folks. Is that right?
Correct.
Are these both males and females?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And was it just one Airbnb in Cancun?
Yes, sir.
And what were the sleeping arrangements like there?
The sleeping arrangements at the Airbnb specifically, right?
Yes.
There was, I would say, Mr. Bishop, and at the time he was with Miss Marquez, Miss Velvet Marquez. They had their own room, they had their own quarters.
Still name the name.
There was a quarter, there was another room.
He does
There
sound
was two
something
rooms,
confident.
and then there was a living room. So some people were sleeping in the living room, some people were sleeping in the two rooms, but he had his own quarters with, at the time, his
I wish he
wife,
would have said
girlfriend,
kicked out of
however you
Belize.
refer to it.
Okay. And when you got there, what were your first impressions of the group, the whole experience?
So initially, it was normal. They asked me regular introductory questions that you would ask anybody you first met. How was your flight? What was your zodiac sign? Because we was big into astrology at that time. When's your birthday? People were offering me water. People were offering me snacks, things of that nature.
And when you, so were you in the group, did you go by your legal name?
No, your legal name was actually discarded before you even joined the group. That was kind of like a initiation phase, a form of showing that you have detached from your identity.
And what did you go by?
Throughout the whole thing, because I had multiple names.
Sure.
Okay, so my first name was Ace. My second name was Just. Then I was True. So I had about 3 names.
And how was your relationship with the defendant, Mr. Bishop?
That depends on what time in the journey we're
I guess,
referring to.
well, let's start with, if we're talking
I like
about
how
the
he did
beginning of
that.
Cancun,
I like how he
when
did
you-
that.
Shortly after you got there, how did the two of y'all get along?
I remember an incident when we was at the mall in Mexico, and he took a group photo with the guys. But I wasn't present for the photo. I was actually talking to my now wife at the time. He was very upset. He made a statement that I was what the group refers to as out of tune, meaning that I was not being connected to the other members, and I was
He didn't
kinda
come to
going straight
play.
on my own. He was upset.
Okay. And that happened in Cancun?
Yes.
Okay. And just so we can get it cleared up, the person that you're referring to that later became your wife, what is her name?
Kendra Carter.
And were there rules in the group?
There were a multitude of rules. Mr. Bishop, for any reason, any time, would implement and or remove rules. But the 3 rules I want to highlight pertain to food, sleep, and relationship.
He didn't come to
Okay,
play,
what was the
baby.
rule pertaining to food?
Food was one meal a day. The consumption outside of that one meal involved very small things like nuts or fruit. And in addition to that, you couldn't eat until Mr. Bishop was served first. So that was one of the standard things. He had to get his food first, he had to get his plate first, and even if he decided not to eat, then nobody was eating.
And what about, I think you said sleeping arrangements?
Sleeping, well, as far as sleep is concerned, so if Mr. Bishop was talking, you could.
All right, let's bring back in our guest still with us, Bernarda Villalona. And Bernarda, you know, these witnesses, they didn't witness or weren't eyewitnesses to what is at the center of this case, but what they're doing is they're setting the scene for what it was like in this cult or in this group. Because what the facts are is that this movement didn't initially moderate.
Now
So
that's
we need to
Mr.
understand
Aaron
why
goddamn
that might be.
Dixon. That's Aaron
Now
Dixon.
that's a goddamn precedent.
That's Aaron Dixon.
Now that's a good. Oh, God damn it.
And I'm not surprised. I'm
That's
not surprised.
Aaron
He didn't come
Dixon.
to play. He came to play. God
God
damn,
damn
he
it.
came to slay. He came to slay. We
I'm
knew
here
it.
for
Yeah,
it.
we knew it. He like, how did y'all get along? And which part? Like, nah, nigga, I ain't gonna say good beginning.
We're going to take our time and slow walk this dog.
Nah, Aaron ain't slow walking shit. Aaron is
No,
here,
I mean, as far as get.
Go ahead, sister.
No, I just meant as far as clarifying the question, so he answers the appropriate with the appropriate answer for the appropriate question.
No,
That's what I mean.
No, he knew how to take control over him. Like,
Yes,
what do you
ma'am.
mean? Like, at any point in time, what do you mean? Because he came there, he know for a fact they looking for bullet points.
Aaron understands the assignment.
He understood the fucking assignment. Who said that thing? God damn it.
That's your Nene baby.
Ooh, Nene baby. Shit. He understood the fucking assignment. Like, I ain't got no time to play. Well, how did this go? Did you notice it? Now we ain't gonna play all these games. Yeah, he didn't say nothing about it. He let it be known. Oh yeah, and he said, yeah, we need the whole video. And you know he don't blink barely, right? And shit. You know he don't barely blink and shit. He like, I ain't got no time to come in here and play. And my wife and he had to say my wife and my wife now, right? Now I don't know if Kendra did it, but he left the hook. Now, okay, baby, I'm gonna throw you the alley-oop, you dunk it, right? I'm gonna throw you the alley-oop, and then you dunk it. Because you took
might as well said you wanted to put me in Afro puffs and parade me in front of my wife and damn open her up and then advertise that for the world. Okay, my nigga, I got you.
Yes. Now he didn't come to play. He like, you not tripping me up. I will trip you up before you trip me up. Right? And that's why I said he wasn't worried about Solar. He worried about True because he know True is direct and to the point.
And True is snide too. That's why he used to always put him in front of that camera to deal with the public.
Yeah, but remember,
because True will hit you right back.
But what y'all slippery for? Y'all can go both ways. He went the other way. Like, okay, now we're gonna do this on you, Nature Boy. Now, now when I deflect to this to how you like it, because he was like, and what do you mean? And how was your relationship? And on what point in time? Right?
It's the first time I've seen any one of them be in their higher self.
I know. I know.
This is the first time we seeing him in his higher self.
I need that whole. I want to see now here. Now this is that's no. We really need to see. They're only showing us. They're not showing us the other side yet. But I would like to see a book across that. Now people talk about Velvet as an animal. Y'all forgot all about True. True come to slay. I ain't gonna try to play with you. What? Look, I ain't got time to come play with you. And you can't sit up there and talk about none of the heinous things that I did because that will still go back to nature nut, right? So you can't get too far and you can't put me on a thing like shit. That shit was so good I would like to hear it again.
I told y'all you would never get a yeah out of True. You're not gonna get that. He's very direct. He knows.
And you smart words and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And he listens. You can tell he listens to a conversation. He doesn't zone out. He's right there with you.
Sat in my chair. Sat in my chair till I knew about them rock to death. Waiting on somebody to come up here.
And he's very direct when he speaks. So
he didn't come to, well, then just get out. Now he was like in the beginning 3 weeks. Yeah. And over a picture with my wife that I and you have to start, he said, and it went into 3 points, right? That was the best part. That's when you started clapping. You just said I hate him, right? Now you started clapping, right? Okay, Michelle. All right. But we get it. Like I said, I know how we feel about them. It's okay. But at this point, they on trial. Ain't this what we've been waiting for? So we want the head going. That's what we want, right? And I like the fact because he knew that they were not going to do that. He knew it into 3 parts: sleep, watch, so he could break down the sleep, the deprivation, the food, and we only ate once, and we couldn't even eat until he ate. And as we see in the video, remember at the party, they had to sit all that food right in front of them, right?
And if he wasn't hungry, nobody was eating. That's a very important fact.
So with the sleep deprivation, it was the other thing, but they didn't let us hear everything. God, come on, Channel 11, goddamn it, come on, Channel 11.
I was halfway in the grave and halfway asleep. I wasn't sure which was happening first, and that woke me all the way back up. Damn it, I'm here for it.
Because True was raised by 2 militant military parents. That's what people forget too. So like if someone drank the last bit of juice, they was giving him that action, that work. It was like being on trial with his parents. He said he had it was so militant in his house. He had to wrap up the game cords when he finished playing with the PlayStation. Like it was like that. Put everything away. And that's part of the reason why he's there. So he know how to answer some questions.
And you know what? That helps me understand what might have been somewhat appealing for him in particular to go out there like that.
Yeah, because he was trying to get away from all that that militant parenting.
Yeah,
Stuff like
yeah.
That. He said it. He said when he used to give his little car confessions, he said it. Like they was on his ass. His parents were so much on him. That's why he needed an outlet. That's what drove him to go to Carver Nation in the first place.
Shout out.
Come right back around.
Shout out my brother King Kev for whatever seed you might have planted. Thank you, bro.
And he, like I said, he's still very arrogant and snide, but that comes at a benefit at this time because he speaks like a man.
He sure does.
He does nothing else like a man. He speaks like a man.
He sure does. Man.
He's like, let me break these damn things. I know none of these fools are going to do that, right? None of these fools is going to do that.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly how he's saying it too. None of these fools are gonna do this. Let me do this. His son is gonna be proud looking back at this.
And that's that's why I said you would have to sneak in. But remember, he was 18 for a reason, right? If he for you, he for you. If he's against you, he's against you. That damn slippery fish, boy. I'm a damn slippery fish. I need the whole one. Now, Nika Knight did get back to me. That's why I say she did get back to me, right? She said I could use whatever I want. Just even mute the names out. Everybody else she's going to strike, right? She says,
thanks, Nick.
Don't send her nothing. Okay. And I don't have to ask. That's why I said before, even though people were doing that, I contacted her early this morning. Because again, I always cover my ass, right? But I not to my people, for everybody else who don't know what's coming in here. I'm like, I got this, right? Because I know I have respect for other people that work in their content, right? But she said, the judge, thank you for contacting me. Since you asked, yes, okay. I asked you, please take down day. I don't have your day 1 though. I got day 2, right? As the court instructed me based on the victims' names. But other than that, you can use anything I post as it pertains to the case. That's so cool. I was upset and I said it was strike folks, but it was just the bullies. Okay. All right. That's done. So that's done. She finally got time to get back to me. Blah, blah, blah. So that's cool.
Mazel tov.
Appreciate it.
It's like, see, it's not how you, it's always not what you do, it's how you do it, right? It's how you do it.
You get how to say you get more bees with something, or you get more
Honey.
sugar.
With honey.
Yeah. I thought bees make the honey though.
No, you get more flowers with honey than you do with vinegar.
Flies.
Flies, thank you. Child, I've literally been up for well over 24 hours. I'm telling you, I really was like hanging on.
Are you having
By
a real
thread.
nigga moment? Are you having a real nigga moment?
I was. You ain't hear me? I was punching at the air over here, cussing, because I can't do between Malia's what I is an impairment, and then these slow ass talking to sound more deeper and poignant than what she may be. It was too much. It was setting me over the edge, sis.
Oh, me too. I can't take her debilitations and oh god.
Child, like spit it out.
Debilitations.
In the 12th house on the 6th note of the moon when the sun came around it. Damn it. Spit it out, damn it.
She sound like homeboy from In Living Color. That's what you be sounding like.
Yo, that ninja ain't come to play. He came to slay. He knew none of y'all was going to break that. This is what and the sleep thing. He's breaking down this what we like. And I was trying to find none of them did that. Like you keep saying you got to break it down how a cult. He knew that if you're speaking in cult language, you have to speak in cult terms. The rest of them did not understand the assignment.
That's a fact.
How many names? He's like, well, I have multiple names. Do you want me to go through the whole list?
I remember when he was Ace, though. I don't remember the other one. I remember when he was Ace.
Yo, he is Aaron for me to me for today. Now I don't know how I'm gonna feel next week from now, but for today, that's Mr. Aaron Dixon. Damn it.
He's Aaron. I just like the name True, but I understand for him what that means. I just like the name True, right?
Yeah.
People had that name before it was given to him, right? So I like the name True, right? So, and I know other people named True, right? So, but we, like you said, he will be Aaron Dixon.
That's Mr. Aaron Dixon. Damn it.
I wish we could have seen Nature Boy's face while he was testifying.
You know how I get down, Faith. Shit, I don't got no time to do. I respect everybody, you know. You just got to give people a little respect, you know. That's why I said, let me not, you know, that's why I already did that early this morning. Early.
That was early. That was early this morning.
They
Yeah,
got
now-
Yeah, because her name was mentioned too. I was like, imagine if Tasha K gets called to the carpet and they be like, listen, we'll knock off $1 million from your Cardi case. Just like testify real quick.
Child, people be hoping and wishing it on a prayer.
She gonna go
she
there
can
with
find
them
a way
gold
to pay
shoes.
off that $4 million.
You gonna go there in them gold shoes and shit.
We'll reduce the bankruptcy fraud because that's another. So if you come here and you let us know what you got on because she did that interview with them. That whole interview, remember? And she's a huge YouTuber.
Mm-hmm.
And she still got an open case with that bankruptcy. They may offer her a little something. You never know.
If they do, Cardi coming for it.
He did so good. He know it's a cult, so you have to talk cult language so the jury can understand, right?
Man,
Sleep
can I just
deprivation, sleep deprivation, food. We're hungry. We only ate 1 meal a day.
After he got hit.
And now imagine he would have said it was just some rice here and there, right? Now imagine he would have said that, right?
Remember when they was eating the kidney beans, the tomatoes, and the avocado, and that was it?
That was it.
That was the 1 meal?
Was True there then?
Yeah, because I was in Palencia.
Yeah, he was there because that. Yep.
When they finally got, that's the one thing I wish he would have said was about Belize, that they were kicked out of Belize, not that they just decided to drive. But you know, I wish he would have made it more clear. But I could understand you only human.
No,
but,
remember we didn't see the whole thing, so that could be, sis. Remember they only showed us 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's true.
They only showed us 10 minutes, and we didn't finish with his questioning, and we didn't get to Booker questioning either. For none of them, right? And that's something you would have thought that Solar would have said. Hell no, it did not. It did not.
And you know what's so crazy is Their place in Belize was
Yeah.
really beautiful. That place, I really like that place in Belize, and all the wood everywhere. It was
No,
really
what
nice. It
I
looked like a
liked, the
tree
place
house.
that I liked was the place that they when they crashed the car. Was that Honduras? That big old house, and they had all that land around it. That was,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and
That
the
looked like a
ceiling,
homestead.
and the ceilings was really high. I think that's the first place Zoka, when Zoka got there, they was at that house.
No, Zoka got the Palenque.
She wasn't there in Mexico.
Yes, she
No,
was. Zoka
when
was there in
she came and bought them gifts, that was at that big house. Remember, she came when Zoka first came. She bought them gifts and stuff. That was at the tall ceiling house. That wasn't Palenque. That wasn't Mexico.
With the white porch, right?
No, it had a big old ceiling.
Ah.
And she came and she bought the gift. That wasn't Mexico. I believe that was Honduras.
Honduras
So-
was before Mexico, though, wasn't it? Or was it after? I
No,
think it was
Mexico
before.
was first. But then that's when he beat Velvet up, and then they thought it was a little boy, a little kid. And remember the popo came?
Oh yeah, I remember when that. Oh gosh, they thought it was a little boy. That was crazy.
But it was Velvet the way he beat up. Remember, he made them cut their hair and their body was so they thought it was a little boy.
When they cut their hair, that was Palenque. That was Palenque.
Right, she wasn't there then. And
So she wasn't
sat
there
up-
for Mama Dia?
No. She wasn't there yet. And I was like, yeah, but after they sat up there, and then the neighbors called and said, "We see the little boy get beat up." Right? Come on in. There's no kids here. No, this is the only kid here. I don't know. I said, no, you beat Velvet ass. Stop. But that's when we didn't see her on camera for a little bit.
Yeah, she was off camera for a while.
Kev, thank you, Kev. Thank you, Big Bro.
I'm
Thanks,
so
Kev.
mad. I would love to see the full thing, right? So again, I can show the video. So hopefully she has part 2. And as y'all read it, and as y'all saw, well, y'all didn't see because I have permission. And the first one, I did not use her day 1 anyway. I used the day 2. So I don't know what her day 1 is, but I didn't never use her. Day 1, that was 11. That was the other thing.
I caught it, Kev. They were trolling majorly. Saying I gotta take a quick pause. I'll be right back.
Okay. Izzy, what you think?
Just on the whole topic in general.
Yeah, what's on your mind?
Honestly, I think I kind of think it's like a stage thing, not towards like the system, you know what I'm saying? But I think Nature Boy has a little more control over the whole thing than we think. Like towards the people, like when it comes to people that were testifying, because I mean he always say it's chess, not checkers. You know what I'm saying?
What make you say that? Like, what about their testimony make you say that?
Just the way people coming out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, and the whole fact that Solar wearing all white. You know what I'm saying? They always got a thing where they say, is somebody playing a white knight? I think that's what we saying here.
So does that skew your confidence in the case?
Nah, I still think they're gonna take him down, but I'm just saying he trying. He trying.
You think he's been communicating with Zola on the back end?
Man, I think he still got a hold on all of them.
Really? What you think Malia and Velvet gonna say when they get up there?
Man, man, they probably gonna be like, oh, she just wanted the dick, some stupid shit like that.
Oh my God, I forgot that Aya was testifying too. This gonna be all week. How they gonna get through all this?
Like what you mean, like do you think they gonna like have the energy?
No, not have the energy. It's just like a lot it's just a lot. That's all. Like they definitely got the energy, but it's just so much. And
yeah, I'm
Malia
surprised
said,
ain't nothing flipped out in the courtroom.
but Malia did. You hear? He ain't raped nobody. What's he gonna say on the stand? Yeah,
I didn't
Nature
see
Boy.
that.
Nature Boy will take the stand, and they going to roof his ass. What MB should do is raise his hand and take the plea. He really should. And King Cat said, "I told
Aaron.
you."
Oh, go ahead.
Go on, boo. No, go on, boo.
I was just gonna say, Aaron was looking like he wanted to jump through that glass on Nature Boy, like that dude did that judge.
He did. He looked like he was ready to like pounce, right? He was sitting straight up.
Man, he looked like he ready to bust.
Sorry, guys. I'm back. Whew, we got to remember to hydrate. Have y'all been hydrating? Had to go get some cold
Yeah, I
water.
got my juice right here.
I went through 3 bottles of Fiji so
I
far.
needed some cold water.
King Cat said Aaron and Solar gonna push his buttons. Nothing push his buttons more than the truth. That's it too. Not biting your tongue.
That part, but also, and I did hear you, Izzy, about the the significance of what they were wearing. But I think that
Oh yeah, he the White Knight. That's the White Knight.
yeah, I don't know. I think the idea of
Look, I say that. Let me finish. I say that because at the end of the day, he still did exactly what Nature Boy told him to do. That's what everybody forgetting.
I know I don't forget it. He was absolutely a lure over and over again, repeatedly.
But that
I can see
alone
how
is gonna get
somebody
him
could be
caught
losing
up.
sight of that.
That alone is gonna get Nature Boy caught up because they should not. They're doing exactly what he tells them to do. Because he's the cult leader. That's not an appealing fact. Not for no jury. You got all these people standing in submission like that.
Hey, Miss Rod, welcome back.
Peace
Yeah,
affection.
that idea of getting under his skin, I think that is a wonderful tactic. Besides just being able to get a little bit of their lick back, besides that piece of it. But can you imagine the more and more Aggie Nature Boy get and having to just sit there and be silent? If he does choose to take the stand, his true nature is going to reveal itself at some point. He ain't gonna be able to help himself. Just like with the drone sisters, you put them up there, and I guarantee you, they're gonna say or do something, whether it's in something they say or if it's in the hand signals, they're gonna say or do something. Just like now. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Because Eligio not gonna get up there and be like, "Well, she told me like she loved me, and we just laid down and cuddled, and one thing led to another." He gonna be like, "She wanted a dick." Like that's how.
I mean, even during the RNMs, he couldn't even stay in character as Dr. Bishop amongst themselves.
Talk about
Keep it a bean. So you got to figure between having to listen to what he called his servants air him out publicly on a larger scale he's ever had, where what he used to say all the time, they try to put me in a box and I ain't never going in a box. What'd he say? I'll be unalive first before I go in the box. And now he's having to face like a boomerang, the manifestation of his own words.
Right back to Babylon. He thought he
Yeah.
could disconnect himself from quote unquote Babylon. Nah, it don't work that way, homie.
Yeah. So I mean, personally, I'm not looking at Solar as like the savior of this situation, but you know, I ain't mad at him for trolling them a little bit and playing their role.
Solar was up there looking like Jim Jones.
That's funny. My first thought was look at sassy.
Yeah, kicking his leg up on the wall and stuff. Like, what are you doing? Don't you got two babies to take care of? Where they at? You should be at work. What's going on?
But we got to think about what the assignment is, right? They showed up. They're not testifying on his behalf. And so for the current task at hand, they're doing what needs to be done. So for this moment in time, you know, I'll take it. It's kind of my thoughts.
Definitely. You owe it to your children, both of you men. And you're doing as best you could. So I ain't mad at you.
Kesia said by the time he take the stand, he gonna be ready to explode. Right. Exactly. When has he ever been challenged to this extent by the people that he spent his entire time with them, gaslighting, demeaning, manipulating, triggering on purpose? And now these same, in his words, servants are all coming up against him all at one time? What?
Now it's your turn, nigga. Now it's your turn.
Facts.
He really thought he was gonna get away from like what?
Welcome, Amari. I hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be able to help himself but lose it on some level. And all we need is for him to slip up a little bit somewhere. Between him and the Drone Sisters, they're gonna get it done. I have no doubt about that. Somebody gonna throw up a 3, a pyramid. I'm telling you, it's man. I'm sorry,
Juju been
Saint.
doing that. Oh, that's okay, bro. No, Juju been doing that this whole time, and he has to. He cannot. It's a chemical imbalance in his brain through his neurotransmitters. He cannot contain himself. You see him in that chair.
That's that programming.
When he get on that stand, it's a wrap. He gonna be talking over the attorneys, interrupting what they saying, all type. His own attorney. Watch the way he treat his own attorney. You see the way the girls do treat his own attorney. So imagine what he been like drilling into their head.
Exactly. He'll try it first. He'll try to command that room, but when he can't command the room the way he's used to doing, yeah, he gonna fold somehow, some way. I mean, look, what I couldn't tell, was that just a day or two ago that the Drone Sisters put up another post?
They put one up today too.
For what? See what I'm saying? They can't help but do what they've been doing, and that's their undoing.
They put one up today talking about how he was offered first to drop the R-word charges, and then they took that back, and then they offered to drop the like, I don't want to call it kidnapping because that's not what it is. I forgot what it was called by name, but just had keep her without her
False imprisonment.
The false imprisonment charges. Oh, that means that they don't have no evidence. Let him out. They free to 3. They don't have no evidence. They know they wrong. That's what they posted today.
Absolutely. And like Lakeisha just pointed out, that body language, whether it's in his facial expressions or his body language, I'm telling you, He gonna revert back to his self, his lower self, just like them drone sisters.
Oh, I'm big on body language. Sometimes I just turn off the sound and just watch people's body language. It says so much.
Hey, that speaks louder than your actual words a
Did,
lot of times.
did at one, I don't know, did y'all see my boy sweating? Did y'all see that your boy
Yeah,
sweating?
he was sweating. Yeah, he was
I'm waiting
sweating.
for somebody to send me the whole thing with True. I'm waiting for somebody. He understood the assignment because I know for a fact Solar blew it. Solar didn't say anything incriminating. I'm like, Ninja.
Would you say he blew it, or would you say in comparison to Aaron,
No, remember, I'm speaking to each person individually, right? And I'm also pretending I know nothing about this case, right? Because that's what they want us to do. That's
Gotcha.
so people don't think that my feelings and emotion, I really want him going. No,
Gotcha.
I'm pretending like I'm just like a regular old person. Now, when I say how I feel about it, I'll let you know. But from what I heard from him, thank goodness that other people has testified, but he didn't say nothing like that. Okay, now I'm gonna say compared to Aaron. He didn't say what he came to slay. Like, yeah, and you would have to leave. Instead of saying you could go, but that's a trick question because you know what we had to go through to leave? Right?
Right.
He was, and then he could have said, yeah, like when just like he broke down the food, he was like, I don't know if they asked him how he was treated. He wasn't like, yeah, we was slapped, we was beat, we was punched. Like he like none of them is saying the physical abuse. At least he broke down cult talk. The main things people do, not just cult leaders or narcissistic people, they make sure you get sleep deprived. I said that word wrong, right? And then with the food, and then with talking. So that's cult talk. And that's what they do to start to control you. He was supposed to say, because remember, don't forget, he is the middleman. So he would have to show too, like now we were slapped. You know, I was on our head. We were slapped. Slapping and like they didn't bring, I'm like, then what was the purpose of you coming there for? If you're not going, you go just the same way he was like, what part you talking about? Like the part when we were slapped, right? The point when, like, you know, he didn't do none of that, but and even Nature wasn't, he's a genius. No, we always knew it was something with True, right? True did not come to play. He already had his mindset. He knew what he was going to point out. He knew what he needed to say. So if nobody else said it, I'm going to say these things right here.
Hey, Suge, do you mind if I just say why I think we see such a stark difference between Solar and Aaron? See, you could tell when a man and or woman has been doing the work. You can it shows in your body language, in your demeanor, the words you use, how you speak. Aaron has been doing the work to heal. I'm not suggesting that he is healed, but he is healing and he's been doing the work to heal. What Solar has been doing is running.
And that's a
he's
point
always
that I
done.
was making. That's a point that I was making before. Like if they don't get help or anything, I really like you're still in it, sort of kind of. You still got that same mentality.
Yes. So what Solar did
But they
is
would
what
never
he's
take
always done.
accountability for nothing. Hold on.
It's mask. He's masking.
But that's been Solar's MO. He's always spoken to an issue without specifically speaking to an issue. Whether we were talking about his own unalive daughter, or whether we were talking about any other specific to this code and how it actually operates. He's always spoken around every issue as opposed to speaking specifically or speaking in code. And that is because he has not done any work. He's just been running. Aaron, Mr. Dixon, on the other hand, has been doing the work, and it shows.
If Solar brought up his other two babies, why he should have brought up Baby Love too. That would have opened a whole bunch of floodgates.
Kev said, I want to get it so I don't get it wrong. Sleep deprivation, food deprivation, financial exploration. I think you meant exploitation, and physical abuse, the 4 elements of every cult. And that is 100% fact. I was up early this morning researching that for myself because,
And
like I said,
isolation.
and what else?
Isolation.
Isolation. That's a very important one. And Aaron covered that as well.
Because they do
Big
disconnect you from
facts.
your family, your loved ones, the people that know you. They make them the enemy. Like it's us against them.
Yes, exactly, Rain. Solar has been in his ego, chasing after anyone else, drama and attention. Absolutely.
And Solar has been doing a lot of drinking and drugs too since he's been out.
Oh yeah, he been living it up. But I mean,
But no,
technically
he's like
he's
masking. It's like a band-aid. You could tell he's
right,
doing a lot
right.
of
That's what I
pain.
was getting ready to say. That's what I was getting because you can't mask because you the person who was sitting up there and the person who you was with that them wasn't the same people. Them
can
was
you
not
repeat
the
that,
same.
Should? Who wasn't the same people?
Solar. Remember the video I showed with him, like he was flashing, but the person who was sitting on that stand wasn't the same person.
Oh yeah, it's like you said. It was like being in front of your daddy. Yep. And you know how like you get a teenage girl with her mom or preteen, early teen boy with his dad. You gonna buck a little bit, but you still got that fear in you even while you bucking. That's what I saw in Solar today. But I didn't see that with Aaron.
And then it's the key. I'm like, he usually like talk a little bit more direct, especially when he on his bullshit. He talks like really direct, really sarcastic. Like he didn't say like he didn't come to slay, right? He didn't come to slay. I mean, there's more evidence for the people, but again, I'm quite sure that man brought up both of them babies, right? I'm quite sure. Bookman, not Bookman. I'm calling him Booking Booker, whatever.
Booker
did that shit. Booker did that. Booker did that.
Yeah, I'm sure he did. But I mean, it's the elephant in the room. It's going to have to come out. So,
but far as he didn't, that's why he said, "Let me do it." So I mean, like I said, he said that he understood the assignment. He knew to take his emotions and stuff out of it. I come to slay. I need for you guys to hear this. Like what part? Like he wanted me to say it was good at first. He started off saying, well, when I first got there, I was looking at a picture, right? He started off, now you ain't trying to get me to say it was good at first, motherfucker. I may tell you that later, but I ain't telling you that
not right now. Not happening. Kev says, this is so true. Solar is a chameleon. He will turn into whatever he thinks you want. Hit it on the nail, bro. You hit it on the nail. Not his hips being in the room.
Yeah. At least your hips are the elephant in the room. Oh, it's good to have y'all crazy people back, boy.
I just want to, real quick, you don't even have to dwell on it, but I just can't forget the class ring with Solar. That's it.
The class ring?
Yeah, remember? In Mexico, the class ring? Think about it. You'll remember it.
The class ring?
When he first ran away.
Solar ran away?
When he took the tranny's class ring? And she did that video?
Oh, you mean after the cult?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just keep thinking about that every time.
I'll never forget them smoking on that raid.
No, Nature Boy smoked the raid that he sprayed into it.
Yes.
Who brought that up? Was it? Oh shit! It was true.
That was Aaron. Yep.
Was that Aaron or was that Shaka? I thought that was Shaka.
That was Aaron.
No, that was Aaron. Aaron was like that. No, Aaron could be so funny when he want to, but when he
He know how to put that other. You know how this. I'm not this fish today. I'm the other side of the fish today. I came to slay.
I
Now,
said
this
that
fish
during
today,
that
I
live
want to
that
fight.
he is
I said
actually unlikable.
them damn slippery fish, boy. Y'all better stop playing with them. Shit. Stop playing. I keep telling y'all, leave them fish alone. They don't want to believe me, right? But y'all will believe me, right?
Right. Sugar, don't you agree that Aaron is actually a likable guy? Apart from all
No,
of
but
this,
actually, I've always seen Aaron. If any interview, I like Aaron, you cannot. He's one of the ones who can never fool me. His eyes tell the story. People just don't know how to read his eyes.
Why? Because you look like
Actually, majority of y'all
you silly.
Postarians, majority of y'all, yeah, but
Grady.
majority
looking like
right, but majority of y'all Postarians, your eyes tell a story. That's how I usually it's like I can't.
Piscean.
Yes, that's what you
He's
call
a
Pisces.
Pisces?
Yeah, Pisces. You can't tell that's a Pisces girl. You can't know. You don't know your own people. You should know your trait enough to know when you spot it.
He must be close to the Aries side because he got a lot of attitude, and when we got an attitude,
No.
we got a whole lot of attitude.
No, y'all get like that too, and you know how to work that other head. That's why you got two sides.
That other head. What?
Remember, Pisces have two heads.
Yes, I know.
Or the polarity, right? So once you know your energy, you can work them polarities. The same ways when the girl was talking about she's a Cap and she's a karma because she's a Cappy. When you know how to work them polarities, once you know your energy. So y'all do know how to cut off everything and get just like a Floyd Mayweather. You know when when he get in that ring, right? So if you know how to work, you know how to work, but your eyes tell a story. It's like y'all make people just want to look in your eyes. I can't explain it. Like what do you see? It make you go, what do you see? What you look at that? Because it's like I can't explain it because I've been around so many of them, and now it's the same effect. So that's when I first seen him. I'm like, it's the same effect. It's I don't know. I cannot explain it.
Pisces
But
something else.
even just like Prince makes you want to look in his eyes.
Does
If
L.
you look
Ron
at
Hubbard make
right,
you
if
look
you
in
look
his
at
eyes?
right, if you look at Prince, oh, that's Gemini. That's Gemini. L. Ron Hubbard, I ain't looking to his eyes, girl. Now I ain't say I want to be close to you. I just said look at us, because your eyes tell a story, and I would. That's how I knew what was going on a lot through True, not Aaron at that time, but through True. And a lot of my videos you hear me say I always wanted to see True because True couldn't lie to me. The rest of them could, but True cannot. And I also knew when he was stressed, because when he was stressed, his mouth is reckless. It was reckless because he's deflecting right. I'm deflecting right now, and the one nerve you got on mine, I'm gonna get on 10 of yours, right?
That's when the sharks come out.
Yeah, that's when that real troll in them come out, and that's when he was really arrogant and obnoxious.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's when you turn into that shark. Exactly. So you know what I'm talking about.
We'll make you cry because we cry so easily. We'll make you cry.
Speaking of crying, hey Kev, did you see where Aaron had
He
Nature
said
Boy
magic. He
sweating
said
and tearing
magic,
up?
Mike. Did he say magic, Mike? Without the body, right? Without the body. Minus the body. Right?
Oh man, Kev, you missed Solar flexing before. I guess it was before or after his testimony where he
With
was
Nature
flexing all in
Boy's
the
chain
camera.
on. With Nature Boy's chain on.
Yeah, Kev, you should have seen him.
What?
You should have seen him. He was so proud of himself.
I bet you Janae bought him that outfit.
Who else
What
was
do you
gonna get it?
mean? That's crypto money. I don't know if they get you out there, but I think I don't know if I think they get you out there. If do anybody know them rules and regular? If you're going to testify or whatever, do they supply just to get you
Yes,
to come
yes,
testify?
ma'am.
Do they supply the
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I
Not
mean, it's
only
up to
that,
the attorney, right? I mean, if your attorney is with the shits, they'll get you whatever you need.
if you're testifying for the prosecution, they're gonna
Mm-hmm.
pay for it. And here's another thing: I don't care what state you live in this great nation. Let me just say this: I pray that no one has to ever use this, but it's information that I needed to know, and nobody ever told me. If you are a victim of any sort of violent crime that rises to the level of a felony, there is money available. They have to give it to you. You just have to know to ask for it because they ain't volunteering that information.
So that's like everything else when it comes to social.
Yep. And
There's
you
so
have,
much.
one more thing
There's
about
so
that.
much
You have
out there.
10 years. You have 10 years to collect on it.
There's so much out here in this country. Why do you think everybody wants to come here to America? We do not use all the resources. And I say that
Absolutely, Jackie.
with my mother retiring as a supervising manager, supervisor, and an assistant to one of the secretaries of our city. Like I knew what time it was. I used to look up everybody's business on her computers in her office. Like, it's so much out here. That's why these like Mormons and stuff, they be getting this country.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Jackie pointed out it's called Victims Compensation Fund. And I don't care what state you in, they got to pay you. You just got to know to apply for it. And they got you. The statute of limitation is 10 years.
Janae better really get that because the police, I would still file charges. They really failed her.
Absolutely. Hey, Raven. Welcome
And
back.
then Nature Boy had to sit up there and look at all his children, right? Tell on her. God,
Did you see? I didn't know what was going to come down faster, the tears or the sweat. Kev, I wish you could have seen how hurt he looked.
God.
Now who's gonna give me my 1K when Loyal come walking out there?
Well, I got some crypto. I got some crypto for you, girl. I'm gonna ask Solar, right? Because he said all we gotta do is take our birth certificate to the bank. To the bank, and that's it. And a social security number, and we got money. Right?
Me, you, and Nick was supposed to be collected our money.
Right.
How you doing that? How they doing that when they supposed to be sovereign citizens at the same time? But
that's because we're sovereign. We can do that.
Sovereign. You know they put their toe in and out of Babylon whenever there's money involved.
Somebody needs to tell them that words mean things.
Exactly.
Especially Velvet. Let her know words mean things. She be throwing words all over the place.
You better tell Malia. No, Velvet. Yeah, Lord, just please let Velvet get to the point a little bit quicker so that folks can understand her.
But you know what?
My debilitation.
And all the times, and whoever picked this one little piece of a video, which they said they wasn't going to use it, but they picked. There's a lot. No, because he sounds really, and I am.
Yes.
And I can do whatever I want. He said that numerous times, but they picked it because he seems really dark.
Yes, he does. I ain't gonna lie, I've seen it a million times, and it kind of it made me uncomfortable, right? Not scared, but uncomfortable. And I was thinking if I was hearing that for the first time, that would have scared me.
That sounds like some Puerto Rican shit, because as soon as they got to Puerto Rico, they was acting real stupid.
But actually, no, it always been in him. But you got to know they got to sell the idea first. So he had to keep that mask on long as he could. But he showed parts of that mask coming off, though, right?
Should put Kev in the closet. Should put Kev in the closet.
What do you say? That's Nick job.
He look like no Devontae.
Look like Devontae. Nope. He looked like Devontae today.
Maybe down, but he didn't look like no Devontae.
He looked like Devontae Pitt today, not Devontae from the 90s.
Last time we saw a Nation Nut, he had Medusa braids, and now this shit all laid.
Hey, he looked like he ain't get no sleep last night in that rubber band.
I'm talking about when he had the orange suit on. He looked just like he looked just like Medusa. Right. Then next thing you know, he come up in there like, what made you wear them clothes, son? Every day, he like, it's gonna be my turn now, and I'm gonna turn into Dr. But baby, if somebody tell that lawyer they can snap him out of Dr. Bishop real quick,
Real
right?
quick.
Let's say something he don't like, right?
Hey, wait, y'all remember that video where Nene kept sipping the wine? This was an R&M, right? So Nene kept sipping the wine. So she kept forgetting to stay in character. So she kept calling Dr. Bishop Chief. And so the whole time, Nature Boy correcting her to get her to say Dr. Bishop, right? Then out of nowhere, Nature Boy talk so long, even he forgot he was supposed to be Dr. Bishop. He got so
Lordy.
pissed off. Remember, he got so pissed off. he got so pissed. He came completely out of character.
I remember that. He got DID bad. He needs some.
Yeah.
I wasn't even playing. Like he needs that.
And that's all I'm saying. But by the time, if he takes that stand, if he does, he is definitely going to get agitated enough to get out of character or go back into character.
I want to know who fixed him up so good. Like, are they supposed? Is that normal? Like they cut your hair up before? Just a couple of weeks ago, he had freaking Medusa braids, and then now it's long, and they could do this, and they shaved it up, and they shaved it the way he wanted it. And who got him that jacket, right? But once you said that party jacket, baby, they said when he came back, that jacket was gone.
You know they got the
queen here looking like satin. Who come in here looking like satin?
Satin. You know, yeah, what one of the queens in the county to do them braids up. I wonder why he ain't just skip the braid them two cornrows looking things on the side of his head and just go on and cut that bang he hanging on to for dear life. His hairline is running from his face.
Not the bang.
It looked like a nappy bang.
He need to just cut it all off, but I think because he has the dolphin forehead that he don't want to do that.
Yeah,
it would have been more presentable.
For a fact.
Atlanta, it's hot, boy. You got all these trials going on. Trump is next, so you got Nature Boy, Trump, Young. This one, Atlanta is hot. I'm staying over here in my bad old city over here.
Y'all
terrible over there.
Hudson gonna say, really? When I said I don't be trying to interact with them folk too much, and I feel like when I leave the house, the percentages go up. Say Hudson grabbed her invisible pearl. Maybe now you understand where I'm coming from. Say, well,
I want to drive down there just to like see the wives outside and like hand them a sandwich
and grill them.
See the who did what?
I'm gonna hand them a sandwich. Then I ain't say what's gonna be in it, but I'm gonna hand them food because they look hungry.
They don't want no Babylonian sandwich.
Yo, Atlanta News.
I'm gonna wait till solar moon.
I don't know what happened, but they took all the Nature Boy off. It's all Young Thug. They took all the Nature Boy. They said, "Damn, I don't know what they did." Right, it's like right after that happened, what her talking about the beating part.
Mm-hmm.
They took, even if you look at it, all of that's gone. All
really?
They removed all Nature Boy videos just that quick. Remember, they did it the first 2 days. Gone.
Wow.
They only got that one little thing that was 2 hours ago. That's all they got. They said so. I don't know if they lost the rights to do it live. But she has the rights to do it live, so at least we can watch it. So that will be good, right?
Oh,
so
that's what we waiting on right now.
I'm waiting on like 2 or 3 people, right?
Okay.
Remember, things have to be edited now.
Right.
But the other ones, she don't have the video. She can just tell us what happened.
If you
If
listening,
that
baby girl, you did a great job yesterday, or was that the day before?
Who, Chuck?
No, the one whose name we can't say.
Oh, yes.
We
Uh-huh.
are all very proud of you.
I am you.
Yes. Yes.
I am you. Thank you.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I can't believe when we found out he stole that song. We was
It.
it was like,
Yeah. Could be, yeah. And the thing is, I see me, I couldn't have been on there, right? Because when did you meet him? Well, like I said, he would have looked like this, bitch. If you think Velvet bad, right? If you think Velvet bad.
down to the hook, he stole that shining bright.
If you think Velvet bad, if you would have had me on there,
Child.
I would have gave them jury something to go home and listen to.
I'd have been up there. Cut the food.
Remember, once I'm suppressed, once you start getting back into your old form, some of you come back. You would never be all the way back, but some of you do come back. And if some of me do come back, your ass is grass.
No, that's a fact.
How did I come across something? Oh no, and then he was talking about, and I didn't believe that it was true when he said the dog. So I said, let me watch him again, right? And then what caught my spark is, our skin is our clothes. We don't need clothes on. So I like the nudity part, and we should not be. I like when he was saying that you didn't have to be ashamed of your body, and and then even with his wife, even with his son, his son, he said, and he let him because it's not bad to do, right? The jury was
right.
When I would, when I would ninja,
them Bible Belt aunties and them Bible Belt Karens, when they hear that mess,
baby, see,
that's what I'm trying to say.
Next point, see, and why you think he said I don't want no Leos here? He said that not once but twice. That Leo women can't come here. He says, because baby.
I heard at least 4 or 5 of them jurors talk about going to church every week and being a part of the church community.
This heat you don't want, because unless you're ready, because we are married to unalive do us part. We are shankled because baby, we gonna have it forever. So hopefully your energy is up, because my planet will be the sun, so I don't burn out. So
right, you gonna get burned.
I don't burn out, right? So it will never be a comfortable moment, right? Like no, ain't no God, no. This smoke you said, because I will go up there and knowing that all he did to me, you.
Uh-oh, where'd you go?
She burned the. Try and get off the Wi-Fi. She'll be back. She probably got a phone call. Nicole, when Solar pulled his glasses off on the stand, I thought you were finna say, yes, bitch.
He absolutely had that yes, bitch. Because it was when he pulled the glasses off and he kind of leaned back and rocked to the seat at the same time. Like that. That's why I said, uh-oh, sassy.
He do be getting sassy. Oh my God, sassy Solar.
He was definitely sassy.
How he pull all them crazy girls though? That's what I don't understand. What
I don't
is
either, because I'm not attracted to no feminine ass dude. I don't get it. Shoot, light brights come a dime a dozen. Hell,
Maybe
you ain't
it's
got
the
to have a
conversation.
feminine light bright.
Because I do love a good conversation, like more than anything else. Like that's my go-to.
Same.
But
You,
like, I don't get it. I don't know.
yeah, conversation over everything for me, but not in no feminine form. Mm-mm.
You can't have like a bird chest, especially that too. You can't look like my little brother. Like you look
No,
like a child.
never see. I like skinny men, or that's what I seem to attract. But
There's a difference.
I can rock with a skinny man, but you can't be feminine. I'm talking about no. I don't even relate to the people that be like, oh, it's a mixture of the divine, well, however they say it. That's that's not my lingo. So
Now, Solar is feminine, but I feel like Nature Boy is way more feminine than Solar is.
you do?
Yes.
Nature Boy is feminine, but Sassy is so overt. It's like right in your face. You can't deny it.
See, but I feel that way about Nature Boy.
Really?
Yeah, he don't fool me. I could tell the act.
You know what? Now you're gonna make me look at it a little more closer.
You know what? I feel like Solar is being himself, but Nature Boy is trying to act like a thug. You know, when you catch him, he is extremely sassy.
That's interesting.
Extremely. Like, it's crazy. Let him get drunk enough and let them be like a night when he's not flying off the handle.
Nick, you got to go to the closet. Talking about Sassy had on Nature Boy's press on nails.
Lakeisha, you feel me, right? Because like you gotta catch him when he in a good mood.
Right.
Why you think he got
No,
them
I see
hits?
what you mean. Like very diva-ish.
Yeah,
I see.
when he has the guard down. No, even the way he talks, his hand mannerisms, the hit, like everything. He's just he's a fiend. Like, get away from me.
Okay. You know what? I did the feminine part of Nature Boy that I see clear as day. It's that fake bravado. You feel me? Like he gets extra New York. You feel me? Because I don't, I ain't nobody gonna be disrespecting me. You feel me? It's like Ninja, you a bee, and all that bark and no bite type stuff. That you know what I mean? Like that's what's very non-manly to me about Nature Boy.
I see all that. You got to catch him when his guard is not down, and when he's trying too hard. I can't stand a wannabe, especially at no big grown age of 40-something.
Look easy. I have not met a thug yet that was running around doing no damn splits barefoot in the middle of the rain. And I swear, I think he had on some black ass tights that you or I would wear.
They was getting wet. It was them sweatpants getting wet. They started looking like tights, and he was pointing his toes and doing the splits too. Bruce Lee would never.
Ever. And I don't know who told him that was attractive to anybody but a man who want a man.
And then he started voguing. Like
he did start voguing. He sure did start voguing.
He said, "Fuck it, I'm just going in." He said, "Fuck it."
Right. He said, "I might as well let the veil off. Hell, this is me." I guess by that point he said, "It don't matter what I do, they ain't gonna go nowhere." So, I mean, he let all the bee out.
And he used to say stuff like that too. You got to really catch a lot of these masochistic or narcissists, because like I said, like he got really angry when homegirl was like, "Well, you are God and you are the creator of all." She think that's gonna make him happy, but he know that's bullshit because it is bullshit because he knows
exactly.
So he's like,
exactly. And by that point, if you think about the timing of it, by that point, he had even dropped that fake facade of "I'm God." By that point, you feel me, Nick?
What did she say? What did he say? And he was like, "Bitch, are you for real? Are you serious?" Something he said.
I don't know, but I remember.
Who am I? Who am I? And she was like, "My lover." He was like, "Bitch, my what?"
Nah, but this part was chilling because he said, "You gonna find out tonight who I am," and then that very same night. That's chilling.
I would have punched him right in his jaw. I would have.
Not his body. Hey, Nick, I thought it was a cat suit.
It did look like a capsuit slash bodysuit.
A
Did you
bodysuit.
imagine you in your cul-de-sac and you see
Hell no.
you washing dishes in your kitchen and you look out the window, you see that shit?
Hell no. I couldn't imagine it.
I'm
No.
calling an HOA. Like, I did not pay all this for this property,
Listen.
taxes and HOA. Y'all got the nerve to be on my neck for HOA, and this is the shit you got going on.
No, I definitely could not have imagined. Oh, is Suge back? Oh, Suge gone. Jackie asked if Suge muted. Suge's gone.
I think she
Oh,
might have got a phone call.
okay.
Unless she ended. Is it ended? No, it's still
No,
live.
it's not ended. I live in Alphabet community. Like the whole community I'm in is Alphabet community. And so not much surprises me. But if I see if I see a dude looking like he in a bodysuit, remember the bodysuit from the 90s where they snapped in the crotch? That's what it looked like he was wearing.
And then they all used to wear the same things over and over and over. Fuck, he said, fuck it. Just give him a whole bunch of black t-shirts.
Right.
To rotate them. Then the yoga shit, and like in the hallway, them all squished in the hallway doing downward doggy style.
Exactly.
We're gonna do some yoga. This is not yoga.
At all. Yep, Lakeisha, that's exactly what he said. Are you serious? Do you know who the F I am? And it got real right then.
My lover.
Yeah, she almost said it like a question. Like you are whatever you need me to be, whatever you need me to tell you you are. That's who you are.
She's on that. Please don't hit me. That's what that was.
Right. You feel me, Kev? Grown A ninjas and leotards doing plies.
For the free, as far as we know, unless it wasn't what's really good.
Exactly. Doing plies in the rain.
Please.
Please. Oh, I still can't say it right.
No, you plie. You said it right.
Oh.
Grown ass nigga doing a plie. Potable Ray. He had a potable Ray.
Potable Ray, exactly.
I believe he had a potable Ray. Kick spin.
That would make my my special place Johnson and Johnson dry. like I'm talking about blow desert dry. Like absolutely not.
I'm just like nigga.
Like no, go somewhere with that.
I'd have gave him the stank look as soon as he came in the house. Like, what the fuck?
Big facts. He'd have got locked out effing with me. If I catch my ninja outside,
they should have locked him out. Velvet would have locked him out. She was giving that boy help. But he loved it. Where the hell is Musa? Has anybody seen Musa? Into a Twerk has said, how do you even know to do that? Like, how does your body, like, how do you go there? Like, your brain. What was the whole premise of that in the first place? I know he didn't just say, "Ooh, it's raining, let's go outside." I think he found a new dark web website because they started doing a bunch of weird shit. Nene, you on mute, boo. Well, if that was look, Akesia, if he did that in his stripper days, I could see why he had to quit. He wasn't making no money. Cause that shit is terrible. It's raining men. Let me see how this pom-poms. How many days was that before what happened to Natiri? Was that the same week?
Yeah, you know I didn't mean it. I did not mean to leave you. You know I didn't.
Yes, you did. It's okay.
It was an emergency. It was an emergency. It was a someone please God now.
What?
So you guys, oh damn it, the hell. Oh, I thought I lost everybody. So Suge is having a little technical difficulty, but she said give her a couple minutes.
Is she gonna come back or should we just wait?
She's gonna come back. We're gonna give her just a couple minutes.
All right, so we're gonna end the live and then come back.
Oh no, we're gonna hang out for just a couple more minutes and she'll be right back.
Yeah.
Damn, now what happened to my volume?
I want to drink this glass of wine, but I don't want to drink it while it's still light outside.
Hey Kev, next it don't seem like we're gonna get this the rest of this case tonight, does it?
They said that Atlanta's is open on Saturday sometime, right?
Say that again.
They said Atlanta is open on Saturday sometime, right? Georgia?
Oh yeah. For sure. And nights.
Night Court? I used to love that show.
Yep. Thank you, Lady D. I appreciate that. Yep. Atlanta is this you talking about like the city of Atlanta? Is it open?
Well, not Atlanta itself, but like the surrounding areas too, like their court would be open on.
Oh yeah. Yep. And every night they be having court up until like 8 or 9 o'clock sometimes.
Do.
Because that's how backlogged they are.
Do. Y'all remember that show?
Oh yeah, that was the show back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, the hell. I really hope I don't lose y'all.
Why?
Okay. Cause that's the other thing.
Air tag.
It was raining real bad. And y'all, I'm from up north, right? It's the only place I ever live. If it rains too hard, the damn trees fall.
Where you live at up north?
Oh, I'm from South Jersey. But I'm here in Atlanta now. But if a tree fall down here, your power be out for 2-3 days.
Oh, I would be pissed.
And all it takes is a rainstorm. Yeah, I ain't used to no crap like that.
But we need a generator or two.
Right. Well, you guys, I think that what we probably should do is give y'all free, and let Suge take care of her technical issue, and then we will more than likely go live in the morning if the vid is available, and if not, then we'll catch up on Monday.
Yeah, but keep your eyes peeled. Make sure your notifications are on.
Absolutely. Okay. Thank y'all for holding it down as y'all always do. Thank you for hitting that like. Thank you for the support.
Yes.
Appreciate to the best chat in the land, and to my beautiful sis Saint Hudson for holding it down on the panel with me.
Same to you. Peace,
reflections. All right, everybody have a good night and a better weekend. Blessings.
Peace.
All right.